We're gonna maybe finish Elden Ring today. I think I'm close. I think I'm getting real close. We may just wrap her up today. We'll see how well we do. I don't know. We might get our ass kicked. Hey now, Eric Dragonheart. Just eating lunch? Nice. What's for lunch? Hey yo, Eric. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. You got the game, Huskin? Nice, dude. You're gonna love it. It's a blast. If you like Dark Souls and you like Breath of the Wild, it's kind of a weird combination of the two. It's really good. It's really good, man. It's really fun. I love it. It's probably one of my new favoriteest games of all time. Probably one of my new all-time favorites. Huskin still needs to finish Horizon. Horizon can wait. Elden Ring is great. The fuck was I doing the last time I played? The heck was I doing? How do I get up there? What's up with you, Eric? What's up with you, bro? Huskin's enjoying his lunch, Eric. I don't know what we're doing. The Dongita. The Dongita. I guess I'm going up to this thing. Taking it easy before I start the new job on Monday. What the heck? I am live early today. Thank you for noticing, GB. I was gonna eating his $5 footlong from Subway. Bro, that's a good deal, Eric. $5 for a footlong? That's unheard of in Canada. I did. I noticed you. Hi, GB. How are you, bro? Yeah, we're live early today, GB. I've been on vacation since last Thursday. So I don't have to abide by schedule or logic. I can do what I want, when I want, however I want, at whatever time I want. It's great. I'm having chicken tacos from Crazy Taco. Man, can you imagine having access to a restaurant called Crazy Taco? If only I could be so fortunate. That sounds awesome. We get the $5 footlongs? Bro, no we don't. We get like $9 footlongs. You're crazy, Eric. You're imagining things. Maybe in Montreal. Ayo, what's up, Robotnik? Yeah, $5 footlongs, Eric? Insane. That's like $19.99, bro. You're living in the past. Trying to fix my phone at the moment. I don't have a suction cup to pull off the screen though. I swear it was in my desk, but oh no. What's wrong with your phone? I had controller drift on this controller, but I troubleshooted it and spent like an hour and a half trying to fix it last night. I had to fix my PS5 controller. These fucking things are sensitive as hell. I fixed it though. Good news, chat. No more drift. No more drift. A footlong at Subway's like 11 bucks. Yeah, and that's like the shitty, like, it's like a ham sub. It's like some ham and some shitty bread. $5 inch long. Nice. Really well played. $5 per inch. Drift. Yeah, my controller was drifting. I was like gonna have a meltdown. It was driving me nuts last stream, and I tested it on a couple different games and it was still happening, and I was like, okay, so it's not just Elden Ring. So I did some troubleshooting and I was like, I'm not sending this thing into Sony. There's no way I'm gonna wait for my controller to come back from Sony. Ski ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. We on a horse and we're going to go to the thingy now. E da 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 do. I'd rather go to Firehouse and get a meatball sub. A meatball sub. Oh, that sounds cool. My phone's battery is horrible, and I found a super high-end battery that will boost my battery life by like 5 times the amount. 5 times the amount? That sounds too good to be true. Oh, Eric, can you be beautiful, helpful, lovely, wonderful mod? Can we refund Robotnik the Choose the Raid? Can we refund that? He accidentally did it. Thanks, Eric. I'm glad you're here because I forget how to refund stuff. You're just clicking shit randomly on your computer, Robotnik. I mean, if you have someone you want me to raid, we can do that too. But Eric will refund you. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it, man. Best mod, S tier. S tier mod. My phone is an iPhone that has none of the original parts in it, like literally none. So it's just like modded the heck out. Ah, coffee. Yeah, I'm drinking some coffee right now. It's been great. The S stands for sexy. The S stands for sexy time. So it's not even technically an iPhone anymore. It's like a... Man, why? Look at this chain that you have to like climb up just to get up to this place. Freaking wild. I think I'll go get more coffee. Yo, Blank One. Good morning, dude. Yeah, bro, get some coffee. We're all about it. This is only my second cup. I'm only on cup number dos. Have cobbled parts together in a working phone. Semi GB phone. How are you liking this area? It's awesome. Look how far we have come. There still seems like there's more area though. Like I don't feel like, unless I missed how to get up here. Or maybe we'll find that out now. What is this, Sekiro? The hat and the sword? It's the Kung Lao hat. It's my fat Kung Lao. This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. I have 57,000 souls that I'm probably gonna lose because I think there's a boss here. What the fuck? I'm sure everybody did that. The boss wants to fall. I don't think you're supposed to go in the volcano. I have this weird suspicion. I have this weird feeling, guys. You're not actually supposed to go in there. But what are you supposed to do? World is the boss. Not with that attitude. Listen, I'm just trying to figure my way out around here. That's my bloodstain, I think. Do I just charge straight in there? Looks like other people died there trying to climb that freaking chain. Oh my god, I was like, I'm not playing Hunt. What's going on?
Absolutely fucking insane.
Absolutely fucking insane.
It's in my game again, bro.
That's where the secret layer is? Dr. Evil? Dr. Evil Knievel? Died several times trying to get in there. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. I don't know what to do. Jump over. First off, turn back. Oh, what? Hey, Code. Good morning. Did I miss something? He's got sharks with laser beams. Hello, streamer. Yo, Daisy. Top of the morning to you? No, it's like evening for you. It's like the evening. I made it to your chat. I pressed on your name. You did good. You did good. We just went live. You're pretty on it. Pretty on it. What the fuck do I do? Do I talk to lady friend up here? Another Huskin quote? Oh, wow. What are the odds? It's like it knows. 5 p.m. 7 hours ahead. Lurk, it's a cooking day. Hey, happy cooking.
This world is in dire need
Happy
of repair
cooking.
and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
You might have to order a new one, GB, if you can't find it. Maybe you can go to a phone repair shop and they'll do it for you. I think my new application release is finally ready. My crunch is almost over. Hey, congratulations. The meeting crunch will be brutal for a few more weeks, though. That's a lot of fire. Should we burn the Erd tree down? I don't really know. I guess I should just pick a thing to do and do it. As long as I don't have to fight Ishin, I think we'll be okay. Need to pull the screen up enough to get the clips off. It's very annoying because it's dumb.
Erd tree, you shall burn.
I think Melina is our homie. I think we'll do whatever she wants. I don't want to be maidenless. That sounds annoying.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Me. I'm the new Lord. Fat Kung Lao. He's here to conquer. By the way, Daisy, this is like super duper spoiler heavy.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Or anyone who wants to play this game that hasn't played it yet.
The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
I bet it was real good, Code.
Goodbye.
You've been on the dad joke scene lately, I've noticed. So you're probably a dad joke. Your biological dad clock is kicking in. She about to light you up. Oh, achievement unlocked. Erd Tree of Flame. Oof. Didn't have to tell you, and you wouldn't have known better, but thought you should know. Oh, I remember this area. I've been here by accident before. This is way too cool. Oh no, that was drift there. Why are we drifting? No drift. Testing my drift right now. I think it's good. I don't know. Not touching it. Not touching it. I tested it for like an hour last night and I had no issues. I think it's good. Smithing stone level 8. Hell yeah. Wait, what level is my sword? 21. Okay, alright. This is gonna be a tough area, I imagine. Golden runes. Spent 3 hours calibrating my drift for Halo. I had controller drift last stream, and I was troubleshooting it last night, and I thought I had fixed it. It seems good right now. It was really bad though. I think it was like some dust got up underneath my analog. These PS5 controllers are sensitive as fuck. Yo, RNGesus. Good morning, dude. How are ya? Damn, why are there so many of them? Thankfully, I have 4 extra analogs for my Elite controller, just in case. Take that Onyx grind very seriously. Are you grinding to Onyx again? Glad to see you're getting back into some gaming code. Man, these guys' soul payout is not great. 1200. Sad I'm at work, but glad and lucky to be making money. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I've been on vacation. I'm doing great, RNGesus. I got like 4 more days of vacation. Been awesome, bro. Feel so relaxed. These guys are tough bastards. Tornado. Oh, I'm like way out here. In the middle of nowhere. Doing good, RNGesus. Thank you for asking. Diamond 6 started out very close. They reworked ranking pointing, so Onyx is like true Onyx. It's not the same as I got Onyx. The Onyx I got is equivalent Diamond 5 with changes, so it's going to be extra sweaty. And you're doing it with a controller? You're nuts, bro. Hot smash. I guess we should reset here. You like that sweat, don't you? You like sweat. I don't think I... Oh, sweet. I got my... Let's go with 2 FP for the moment. I think we're good. You found it? Nice, Chibi. I do crossplay with controller, but also do mouse and keyboard lobbies too. Got Onyx in both last season. Fort evening. Not to be confused with Fortnite. I don't know what's about to happen to me here, but it's a little bit nervous. Really jealous. I wish I was on vacay. What do you do for a living? Oh, fuck. Hold that thought. I'm an assistant manager and a cook in a deli. Alright. I don't like that it's locking me onto his head. Haven't played Halo in a little while. I haven't played since that one weekend where we played like a whole shit ton. Meeting time, BRB? Yeah, no sweat. There's a lot of freaking health. I'm at work though, so we're gonna lurk mostly. Yeah, no problem, Jesus. What do you do for work? Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the work, Lurk. Oh god. He's flapping his wings, bro. What the fuck is happening? Tech advisor for Fang Company. Fang. Stay with one because I'm opinionated and don't want it following me into work. That's fair. Good to protect your employment like that. I don't really say much about my company either on stream really. I'll say what I do, but I don't talk about work or my company a whole lot. I'll say things like fuck work, but I like to try and protect my employment as much as possible. Oh god. 3 heals left, and I'm getting obliterated. No! Why? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. Oh, that was such a grind to kill that dragon. He's not even that tough. He just does a lot of damage. That sucks so much ass. Yeah, no problem on RNGesus. I get that. Damn, he does a lot of damage. I gotta be careful of that. Yeah, yeah. I had to think about it, but yeah. One of those companies. Must be a pretty good job then. Ugh. Fuck this dragon, bro. It has like a bazillion health. It has like literally a billion health. Are these gonna be like regular reoccurring things? Do I have to fight this dragon? What's this? Oh yeah, the dragon wound grease. I forgot about that shit. Do that much more damage. 10 days later. Dude, I almost had him on my first fucking try. Now he's just gonna be an annoying asshole for the rest of the time I try to fight him. That one hits? Okay. Okay, that just one hit. Cool. That's his purpose, to annoy the crap out of you. Bro, it's working already. I've only died to him 3 times, and I'm just like, ugh. He has so much HP. It's actually annoying. Actually kind of ridiculous. What is this? What is what? What's up, Fuzzy? Yeah. Yes, I did, Fuzzy. I guess so, at least. Dragon Bro! Get a bleed off here in a second. I did read the patch notes, yeah. Uh-oh. fall off the ledge. Imagine getting another bleed off. Heal, please. Oh! God tier. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Sick. More dexterity. I need at least 100 dexterity. Well, that was a pain in the ass, but it's done. Got an ancient dragon smithing stone for that as well. Huge. I have donated $8 to you. I don't believe you. You'll have to show me. $8. Let's use the humble bundle thing. Oh, wait, you spent $8. Oh, you supported. Oh, you got some charity. Some charity going on. I think most of that goes to charity. I can't remember. Well, thank you, Fuzzy, for using my link. I appreciate you. Wait, so if this is the point of no return, how come I can warp? Doesn't seem very point of no returny. If I can return whenever I want to.
Take a look around. Don't worry, I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need your help. His roots are... He won't last much less. Shackles are... It's high time.
Well, mistakes were made. Frick charities, I'm gonna give it to Sky. Everything is burnt. What have I done? I need more smithing stones.
When you listen, as I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
I wonder if the other ladies are there. Oh, she's gone. Some NPC quests are not completable. Oh, dang. Ooh, I got his armor. Oh man, that's freaking cool. I want to rock that just for fun.
You burned the round tower. The round table holds served, and if the Erd tree need in the round table.
Will I encounter these demigods in the endgame area that I haven't killed yet? The bosses that I haven't killed? There's like this whole other area that I haven't explored either that maybe I come back to later. They're before the end game? Shit. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Maybe after I beat the game, it'll let me clean stuff up still? Or am I going to have to wait till New Game Plus? Shiza. See if this dragon respawns. Should be dead forever, right? There's a few areas I was curious about that I just didn't seem to be able to access. It's all good. Oh, hey. If I had turned around and gone forward for like half a second, I would have encountered this point of grace. I don't want smithing stone level 7, I want smithing stone level 8. Uh-oh. That other guy wasn't supposed to join the party. What level are you, Fuzzy? I'm only like level 115 or something. 122, actually. Higher than I thought. Ambush. I fear no ambush. Ambushy. We fear not ambushes. Dealing out some good damage. Wait till I get this thing to plus 25. That's gonna be insane. Ambush. Stealth OP. Lightning Great Bolt. God damn it, dude. I got freaking stunned by that that magician one. Ugly bastards. Now I have a copy of Dusk and Project Warlock sitting around. Nice. I've heard good things about Project Warlock. It's kind of the like frantic shooter style thing. We already have it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I remember. I don't think I've ever heard of Dusk. Maybe I have? Maybe we should use a shield. Another boomer shooter? Oh yeah, because you got the boomer shooter pack, right? That guy was just eating some stone flooring. Yummy. Unsheathed is very powerful. I pretty much use the same physics for most of my playthrough too. I haven't really changed those up very much. Okay. So Moonveil got stealth nerfed? Got nerfed and the patch notes said nothing? That sucks. What happened with it? What did they do to nerf it? Reduce the damage output? I heard they buffed the other one, that one Moonveil, the other katana that's like the fire one, that gives like the double bleed slash thingy. That actually, that got a buff, I think. And they fixed arcane scaling, which is a big deal. Yeah, they fixed arcane scaling. That's huge. That's such a good thing to do. I remember Yuri was very upset that it didn't function like it was supposed to. Didn't expect calmness. Let's see where this goes. But also, maybe we should go back. Looks like a little boss fight over there. If one were to guess. Some big uglies over there. All right, before we go this way, let's go back up real quick. Maybe check over here. Point of grace. I'm just gonna discover it. I'm not actually gonna rest there. There's a summoning pool here. Okay, I don't know where to go now. Maybe we'll go... My assumption would be that if there's a summoning pool there and a point of grace here, then the other way is extra stuff. So let's go the other ways first. I've maxed out my flask, but I'm still getting more golden seeds. What do you consider maxed out? Having 14? Eleonora's pole blade also got buffed by virtue of arcane being fixed. I think a lot of things got buffed because of the arcane, the fix. Okay. You know, 15 seems like a better number for me to consider things to be maxed out. I think in Dark Souls 3 it was 14. Oh god. Oi. Some sketchy ass platforming. What's this? Another dragon? Alright. Good. Oh no. Oh no. We don't necessarily have to fight that, it's just kind of nice to kill dragons. There's a bunch of enemies in the way, though. E. All right, just gonna run on by. Excuse me. I want to go down here and explore, and then maybe we'll consider going the other way. Is it worth it to upgrade a shield, I wonder? Probably not, right? Who knows? I don't know. I don't feel like it is. They kind of function the same unless you use like an attack with it. There's a big boy over here. Behold, ladder. I don't see a ladder. Oh yeah, there's one. I don't want to aggro the wrong thing. Wonder if I can pull some of those guys by themselves. Praise the ranged battle. That's right. Always do. No horse ahead. Gravelstones seem like such an important item, but I have no idea what their purpose is. I know they're a crafting item, but I don't know what they craft. Tree ahead. Hey, this area down here seems kind of pointless. What? That hit me all the way over here? Wow, that was a lot of damage. That did no damage. He's so far away that I'm not doing damage. Bow got nerfed. Confirmed. Let's get in there and fuck them up. Ouch. Oh no. Is that gonna deathblight me? Really? You're a bitch. All right. Did you get it, GB? Well then, that's fun. I have nowhere clue where to put this one screw back in. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I agree. Deathblight is brutal. Even with my like anti-Deathblight item, it's still like killed me that fast. iPhones make their screws like all sorts of mismatched sizes. They're probably like proprietary screws too, right? Just because Apple. Can I craft anti-Deathblight stuff? I can. Let's make a few of those. I made 17, or I can make 17, so I gotta just be sparing, I guess, Fuzzy. I don't know if I have the incantation that I need. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Uh-oh. Oh no. Give an idea, I think iPhone original battery is 1250 and the battery I put in is 4000. So yeah, that's like about three times as much. Pretty good. You only have to charge your phone once every 4 hours. It's perfect. Ugh. I literally couldn't go outside. In my opinion, that's just bad design. Have you tried turning your brightness all the way down? Do you like watch videos on your way to Staples? Like, what are you doing that's draining so much battery? Don't matter. Really? Damn. That's kind of fucked. Alright, we're gonna kill these two guys. I'm gonna run up and grab that item. Whatever it is. Actually, let's just run and grab whatever it is. Huh. Ironically, rejuvenating boluses. Something stone 8. I need that. I need that in my life. What's over here? Ball bearing 3. Okay, sweet. That should allow me to make level 5 and or buy level 5 and 6 smithing stones. Yeah, it makes sense, GB. Oh my god. Oh no! Of course. That deathblight is way too strong. Fucking killed me in like a heartbeat. 7 and 8? Really? So if 1 is 1 and 2, 2 is 3 and 4, and 3 is 5 and 6. Wouldn't 3 be 5 and 6? No?
Lay out your own.
Strengthen Ominent. What about the Somber Smithing Stone? Maybe. Maybe. I'll go check right now. I'm here anyways. I need 6 plus 8s to 6 level 8 smithing stones to get to plus 24. And then I already have 2 ancient dragon stones, so I can get to plus 25. It's 5 and 6, Fuzzy. Oh wait. No, maybe you're right. Because he already sells I have the somber ones. No, it is 5 and 6. That was the Gloveworts one I got. I need to find the level 4 one. I don't have it yet. Yeah, that was for the Gloveworts. I wonder if it's worth it to fight that big guy. If he drops anything. There's a dragon down there and one of those big dudes in that lake. And they probably both drop something. I don't know what. We'll put a pin in it. Let's see what's down this way. Got the level 4 Somber Smithing Stone. Yeah, I don't know where I found that. Katana OP. Oh shit. I just realized these guys are skeletons. Found this area. Yeah, I seem to recall coming here through the belfries at one point. If I remember correctly, I remember coming through here. Sort of this area. I'm still missing one of the belfries too. I never got to complete one of them. Dog? Wait. Things are shooting at me while platforming. Okay. Yeesh. Alright, he's up on a ledge up there. I can just drop down. What's this? Somber smithing stone 9. Okay, we got a thingy over here. Point of grace. Activate. Oh shit, I can't get back up. Dang it. I'll need to backtrack. Oh my gosh. Exile Knights with wind power? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I need to go back up. I missed something. This part's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. We'll just run through everything. Please, snow. Never saw that. Golden rune. Was it worth it? Ow. Was it worth it? All right. Okay, this is where I drop down. Point of grace? No. Point of grace is up here? Maybe? Oh boy. This game is my favoriteest. That quote should say Eric Dragonheart, 2022. Eric Dragonheart's favorite game on Showdown. All other games are worse than Hunt Showdown. Eric Dragonheart's opinion, 2022. This guy has no idea. Are you excited to work, Eric? Get back in the working force? Yes and no. They buffed the cost of smithing stones from the twin husks. They're much cheaper now. And I think some early merchants apparently carry them now, like, so you have access to them earlier in the game. Yo, Sky, long time no talk, my friend. Yo, what's up, Joker? Ooh. It has been a long time. Controller drift. It's back. It's back, guys. What am I gonna do? Totally Jason, by the way. Yeah, I think I saw that you changed your name at some point. I don't remember when I saw that, but... How are you doing, man? I'm dead. Not good. I've been doing good, Jason. You know, gaming, music. Oh my good lord! I should have probably healed. This is bold of me to assume that I could handle those dudes. For the community I finally built on Twitch. Excellent, dude. Excellent. I'm glad your Twitch streams are going well. Let's go that same path that we just went, because it seemed like a different path than the point of grace I had reached. What have you been streaming? What are you building a community with? What is your goal for streaming? Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep running. Don't need to fight these skeletons. Don't give up, skeleton. Fight? There's no need to fight. There's no need to fight, Eric. There's no need for it. Blanc. No need for violence. I don't think they'll follow me down here, at least. I'm gonna fight this guy, though. Hey, Master Coden. Just getting my ass whooped here. As per usual. Just being bad at the video game because input doesn't always register. I'm dead. That's annoying. Lost a few souls there. Dude, he was aggressive. He was reading my inputs. He was just fucking destroying me. He was aggressive. Have you beat the game yet, Coden? You must be getting close yourself. I can't remember if I asked you that or not. Someone get that man a Snickers. Maybe an O. Henry. Not yet. I'm kind of in the end game area. I think. I think I'm like in the end game. I'm kind of exploring this place. I'm sure there's about to be some real nasty bosses in my future. Real nasty. You know, it'd be cool if you could get a secondary flask, like the Wondrous Physic flask. I would love to have a secondary one. But sometimes this thing runs out while I'm exploring an area. Maybe you can. If so, I have not discovered it. But that would be massive. Massively huge. Shields up. Dude, I'm dying. Hey, that fucking instant cast flame bullshit is annoying. He's not dead from that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Finish Nephili's quest? Good job. Good job. Patrolling. I presume this is the way that I came before. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me, dude. Please, input. Fuck. It unlocked from him. Oi, oi, oi. Two of those guys is brutal. Azula Beastman Ashes. Nice. Worth it. Oof. I know, I almost died there. These guys are tough cookies. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good patch. I mean, performance-wise, Fuzzy, I've been feeling performance has been really good as well. I don't think I've experienced like any staggering at all, any stuttering. Dah. Fell for it again. For the umpteenth million time. Respite. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back. Gonna go to class now. All right, Fuzzy. Have a good class session thing. Learnings. Brain fuel. Wait, did I come down or did I go? Where did I go? There's a lot of bloodstains here. Oh no. What? That's not fair. I can't believe he killed me like that. I mean, he took my task list from 0 to 46 back. That sucks. Just when you think you're done. I already don't want to do this fight. Bro, I'm telling ya. They just res each other? That's crazy. That's actually insane that they can do that. Just quit, Code. Just tell them no. Just be like, no, I'm not doing it. You can suck my butt. Would you look at that, Robotnik? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Goddamn blob. I can see why. That's okay. I'll get through it. I'm gonna probably just rune arc halfway through it. Even the odds a little bit. Lord knows I have enough rune arc saved up. Oh god. I'm stuck. I love when the input just doesn't do anything. bastard. Fucking poked me while I was about to attack. It's not that bad. It's just kind of annoying when you have to fight two guys. Two guys, one katana. Ugh. Fuck, man. I get that no input so often. I don't know why. Roll non-stop till they get tired. Pretty valid suggestion. Okay. Not running away. I'm dead. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hype. My heart's racing after that one. I thought I was gonna die there to the Pokeboy. Hype, hype. Round it off with 40 vigor. Hang on, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I deserve coffee. If you beat your next in 5 tries, I order food, else I have fuel. Okay. Alright, we'll play that game again. I'm sure there's another boss around the corner just waiting to kick my ass, so we shall decide your fate. So that should give me level 8. Or level 8. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now we should be able to get level 24 katana and then use the ancient smithing dragon stone to level up our katana to plus 25. I predict.
Oh, snap. Yes, I saw them. I promised to do me a favor and...
Let's go. Okay, we just got the achievement for God slaying Armament. Freaking sweet. All right, so we're not getting any stronger than that with our weapon. That is max the heck out. I'm out of milk, so my coffee got like a little tiny drip of milk at the end of the carton. So it might as well be black. And I don't really like black coffee. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll deal with it. I like my coffee black, just like my metal. Do you like black metal though? You don't strike me as the black metal type. Not really. I'm not really a black metal guy either. Sounds like unstructured noise. Yeah. I just don't like the vocal stylings of death metal or black metal. Some of the music's pretty cool. Like, there's some cool black metal shit out there. My friends used to have a sweet black metal band. They were called Black Lotus. Like the Magic the Gathering card. And they were really cool, actually. They had a female and a male vocalist. Which isn't completely uncontemporary, but they sounded good together when they would do like dual screaming shit. She would kind of do like pretty harmony style operatic vocals, and he would do like his like black metal screams. And they were a couple too. They were like husband and wife. Drop down or go around? Drop down or go around? Oh, that one taps those guys now? Brutal. This is gonna be easy. Imagine not having a plus 25 weapon. Golden rune. Ow, stop it. Nice. Heroes Rune 5? That's probably a lot of souls. Oh, hello. AI got buggered there. Old Fang. Hurry up and find a boss. I'm getting angry. I imagine there's one coming up. Try gesturing.
Hey.
Hey. Oh god. Seems familiar. Yeah, I just saw that. Blows my mind how many people got this game not knowing it was a Souls-like. Hey, you know what? That's the same way that it blew my mind when people got Cyberpunk and were like, why isn't this GTA? This is supposed to be GTA. Like, I remember so many people thinking that they were getting a Grand Theft Auto when they got Cyberpunk. Lots of people. Remember, not fun without police chases. But that's the issue with hype, man. People have this like illusions of what they're getting when they buy a game versus doing the research. And just when you just jump on a bandwagon and not realize, you know, you're not actually hyped for something. You know, all of us who knew it was a Souls, like, we had every reason in the world to be hyped. And I'm still hyped. I still think this game is fucking great. Like, I have had a hard time playing other games since I started playing Elden Ring. Like, I'll play some hunt here and there to kill some time, but honestly, I have not been satisfied with any game I've played since this game came out. I have not been able to, like, enjoy a different game. Which is not good, but not bad either. It just goes to show you that, like, From Software has raised the bar. I think Cyberpunk's marketing is to blame for... Yes, yeah, you're right. I enjoy watching it. It's a lot of fun, Code. It's such a good game. It's in my top 5 of all time now. Me too. Yeah. My top 5 was occupied by Dark Souls 3, Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger, The Last of Us, Neverwinter Nights, and Elden Ring has probably dethroned Dark Souls 3 in that regard. I've not put 100 hours into a game as fast as me either. Like, not even close, dude. Oh man, do I really want to try this platform? That looks like not a great time. Do I have to do this? Is it required of me? Is there a way around? Oh, hey. I don't enjoy the gameplay of Souls games, but they're fun to watch. And I love the boss design. The lack of gameplay environment is solely a compatibility thing, though. Doesn't discredit their design of gameplay. Yeah, I see. I know that Souls likes are not for everybody, and I 100% understand that. Like, if a lot of people have asked me during the streaming of Elden Ring, they're like, "How is this game?" I go, "Do you like Souls likes? Do you like Dark Souls?" Because the only way I can sell it to you is if you like those games. If you're into that. You know, it's niche. It's even though Dark Souls is so popular, right? I still consider it to be niche. Even though it's like mainstream. It's still niche gameplay. It's not for everybody. You can't just jump into a Souls-like and have fun. It's like there's a learning curve. getting to understand the mechanics of a Souls-like is the learning curve. Once you got that down, once you get how character development and the level design works, then you can conquer these games. Like it's really just learning like the mechanics. I don't know what this is in that urn shit, but I want it. Oh, I died. Motherfucker. Considering especially it's designed around exploiting. Exploit becomes a feature. And that's a feature that's up to you whether you want to exploit or not too. Like there's a ton of stuff in Dark Souls 1 that can be exploited. Like a ton of stuff. Like you can exploit your way through that game if you really wanted to. Which I think in my first playthrough of it I had to because I just wasn't good enough. To like actually like learn how to do stuff. Oh wait, that wasn't the boss. No. Not a boss. Okay, this is honestly just a little ridiculous. Why is it ridiculous? Because they respawn if you don't kill them. Yeah, you might have to starve for a bit, Code. I'm not sure when the next boss will be. I'm dead. Make it stop. Please, fuck off, kindly, sir. Fuck. Well, some might call that an accessibility feature in a way. Maybe a lot of those exploits are intentional. I've always considered that with Souls-likes. It's like, maybe they know. Maybe that From Software's like, you know what, this game's a bit hard. Let's make it accessible by offering exploits for people that are willing to play the game enough to pursue like victory by exploit. It's hard as you make it to a degree, for sure. But you have to get your idea around the core principles, like the level design. You have to get your idea around how to level up your character, how the stats all scale and everything. Like, you can't just grind your way through it. It's not going to be that simple. But if you have the patience, you can definitely grind your way through a lot of it. Can't even tell you how many videos I've seen floating around on YouTube that are Elden Ring, Kill So, and yeah, those videos are the videos that people that are struggling with the game are going to find and make it easier for themselves. From my point of view, I think it's nice to kind of have that control over how difficult you make the how difficult you make the game. Because I lost like 67,000 souls or something. It's like whatever. I don't care about leveling up. It's nice to have that control over how you approach the game. It's like I'm doing a no summons, no ashes, no co-op, no unnecessary grinding playthrough. I'm purposely making it more difficult for myself because I enjoy the challenge. I know how I could make the game easier. I know the mechanics well enough to be like, if I grinded for like, 10 hours and found, all the best weapons in the game and used the wiki to guide me to everything, then the game would be It wouldn't offer the challenge that I want. Final Fantasy really, yeah, it's the Strangers of Paradise, Eric. It's made by the people that made Neo. The Team Ninja made the developed the game. I'm gonna be playing that, Eric. Comes out on the tomorrow. You can't stream it? Really? Are you sure about that? Hundreds of restrictions? I think it's just funny how fast people are figuring these things out. Yeah, there's people that haven't stopped playing since it came out. They're playing 16 hours a day. You know, the speedrunning community is just insane like that, Master Code, and they pool knowledge and they know life things, and that's what they do, man. They just destroy games. Uh-oh. Fucking dog, bro. I'm dead. Ah, please lock on, dude. The struggle is real. There are parts of the game TOS, you can't stream it? Really? That's gotta be a myth. Ah, that's what's up here. Okay. So that's why we were forced to do awful platforming. I see now. I see you from software. Send you. Okay, I'll watch it, Eric. I'm curious now. That seems. I mean, that seems kind of silly that they would make their game so that you can't stream it, because, in my opinion, a lot of games are successful because of streaming. Not to like put streamers on a pedestal or anything, but just the industry in general. Want this game to do well and get a lot of love, so we've got DLC and more games. From Software deserves a credit. Oh yeah. I saw on Instagram the other day, 12 million copies sold, Master Coden. I think we'll be getting some pretty sick DLC, dude. It'll be really hard too, I bet, if I can. If there's one thing I know about From Software, their DLCs are like usually where the ultimate challenge is. It's like 3 hours of content that takes you 40 hours to beat because of how fucking hard it is usually. Ah, stop. No me gusta. Free advertisement for sure, Eric. Exactly. We'll stop people from streaming the game. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna not stream it because there's... Well, I wonder what the TOS stuff is. Like, if it's like nudity or what. I mean, I definitely want to play Final Fantasy Origins though. If I can't stream it, I'll just play it off stream. It's fine for me. I got other games I can stream. I don't remember where I was going. Up here. Really want DLC. Give me another Frida and Midir fight. Oh, fuck Midir. I actually have never soloed Midir. I probably could now. But I've never actually soloed Midir, believe it or not. He was the only boss in Dark Souls 3 that I didn't solo. I hang my head in Dark Souls shame. It will get takedown notices. As long as you don't publish your VOD, Eric, I think it's okay. They don't usually do takedown when you're live. Each time the PS says block scene, it can't be online. You can't show the ending. You can't show the ending. Got me wondering what's going on there. Alright, you know what? These skeletons... They're not worth my time. If there's any other items around. Stop Stop chasing me. Sons of bitches. Ooh. He's the hardest boss fight I've run into. Also never soloed. Like, I've tried. I tried, like, I don't know how many times to solo him, and I just had super rough time with it, dude. It's just really hard. It's a very difficult fight. I'm just running by enemies. Looks like I need to go up that way. That's a dragon. There's a dragon down there. Yeah, easily one of the hardest bosses in the Soul series for sure. Yeah, it's not gonna stop them. It won't stop them for sure, Coden. You're right. Those fights are always another level. Midir, Frida, Demon of Hatred. Yeah, I haven't beat Demon of Hatred either, but I didn't give him like that many attempts. I just wanted to be done with Sekiro at that point. I did try a few times. Probably like, I've tried for about an hour and a half's worth before I gave up on Demon of Hatred. Because it was more of an annoyance than it was enjoyable. Dragon. Bad. Dragonheart? This game is annoying, yes. Actually, Eric, I think Sekiro for me was a lot more annoying. This game has some really hard fights, but I think Sekiro was more annoying to me. You're right though, Coden. I don't think it's gonna... There'll be too many people to stop. Too many people are gonna play that game and post content from it. Sekiro was brutal. I had a lot of trouble with Sekiro. That was one of the hardest games I've ever played. Probably isn't that way for everybody, but something about the, like... Getting my head around parrying everything was like, my brain couldn't do it. Eric, Sekiro stream when? Sekiro stream when, Eric? When is Eric gonna stream Sekiro? That's fair. Not like Ishin, which I genuinely really enjoy. I guess maybe if you fight Ishin enough to like get the fight down 100%, but I like don't know how I got through that fight. I got so lucky. I don't need the anxiety. I need your anxiety, Eric. It fuels me. Alright guys, it's been decided. Eric's gonna stream 24 hours of Sekiro. We just have to get him to 100 subs. Puke. What about for 100 subs, Eric? Would you stream all of Sekiro? Everyone has their opinion on the games and individual bosses, which is really cool. Jeff made a good point to me the other day. He was saying that, like, unlike, you know, Dark Souls, where there's like a whole bunch of different ways to approach every boss and this and that. Why is this dragon sleeping, bro? I have a bad feeling about this. Out of the way, asshole. I just killed your homies, I'll kill you too. No. I just seized up. Oh no. I don't think I could stream Sekiro. It would kill me. Maybe it would. Yeah, it probably would. You'd probably quit gaming. You'd be like, I don't like video games anymore. Couldn't imagine the extra anxiety of streaming while also soulsing. It's not bad. You get used to it. The hard thing though is, like, you know, you just have to learn to keep yourself focused when you're doing a fight. That's the hardest part. Just like when you're fighting something, just kind of have to disengage chat so you can be successful. And once you get it over with, it's like, all right, what's good, chat? I have no heals left, honestly, so we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh. Oh. Good lord. What? I don't even get anything for that? Not an ancient dragon stone, not a freaking nothing? Come on, game. That's not fair. That it is, but I'm starting to feel that way about gaming. No, Eric. You just need something that you like. You need Breath of the Wild 2, bro. I know when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, you're gonna be no life in that game, bro. That's, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes, man. When you don't have anything that's capturing you, you know, that's engaging you, it's hard. Until Elden Ring came along, I was starting to feel that way too. I also don't stream, so I'm just looking in. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is I mean, I'm really comfortable with streaming. I've been streaming for the better part of 4 years. So I'm just used to it. Like, once you get used to it, it's super comfortable. Plus, the nice thing about Souls games is I can just stop and engage and chat with you guys when I'm just exploring areas like this. Like, it's actually probably, I'd say it's a moderate game for difficulty to stream and play. Like, maybe below moderate. It's actually one of the easier games to stream. As long as you know when you're fighting a boss, you can focus on the boss fight. I don't think Souls-likes are really that bad to stream in terms of difficulty. Punch Showdown I would put at a 10 out of 10 difficulty. One of the hardest types of games to stream. Escape from Tarkov, also very difficult to stream. Alright, so we're just stuck here. Try down. Oh. Waiting for it to come out. Gonna get the exclusive version for sure. Get the master copy, Eric. Liz Give, just want to get some more news about it. Breath of the Wild 2. I think we'll be waiting a little bit still for that. I think we still got a little ways to go before we hear that. Whoa, I'm all the way back here. I guess we'll have. And for sure, it's hard to stream. It is. It's very difficult. That's why I probably, you know, you won't see me streaming it really ever again. As part of the reason is I just wasn't enjoying not being able to be like engaging as a streamer while playing it. It's more fun to be able to chill and chat and take it easy. Tarkov's stupid hard to stream. Yeah, it is. Tarkov takes like, I think Tarkov might even be harder than Hunt. I just don't have as many hours on Tarkov as I have on Hunt. Also, what up, Chris? What is up, bro? Focus on the boss so Code may eat. Don't put this on me. You can eat if you want. I will not feel guilty for your starvation. That game takes so much focus, learning to listen to every little sound. And the shitty part too is when you think you're safe to read chat, that's when you get headshot in Hunt. That's when somebody like is sitting there in a bush with a shotgun or you get headshot. Is when you think you're safe in Hunt. You go to start reading chat and you're dead. 90% of the gameplay is a menu or a bush. You're right, I forgot. I'm a 6-star. Actually, I'm not a 6-star right now. I died a few times in quick play to like 3 stars and lost my 6-star again. I made a deal. I must honor it. You're my scapegoat. Alright, fair. Alright. We gotta go kill a boss, guys, so Codesmen can eat food. That's the deal. That's the dealio. Working from home, waiting for my food. Oh man, don't start talking about food. Code's getting hangry. Damn bush squatters. Story of my life, bro. I'm a 4-star who likes to meme and happy to be there. Yeah, stars shouldn't matter that much. It's just a nice, having 6 stars. Ooh, what's this? Because it's like, I'm an aggressive player, so when I get 6 stars, it's like, let's fucking go. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? I am going to die. Over this way, maybe? You know, it's nice being able to be a 6-star without regret. Oh, Jesus, no. Lord have mercy. A big 6-star to me. I can't remember how it goes. We all want to be big 6 stars. How does it go? I'm level 30 right now on Tarkov and just don't feel it anymore. I'm enjoying being casual. I got to level 22 this wipe and I was just not feeling it either. I was like, I don't think I can grind it out again. Maybe next wipe, but I wasn't feeling this wipe. Wasn't feeling it, Chris. I stopped at level 22 promptly. I was just like, I don't know. I don't see the point. Last wipe was the one I grinded really hard. I got to like level 42. I just want to be camping in the bush, sniping from way too far. The kills come easy and the guns come cheap, and we all stay living because we just won't peek. Hang out in the coolest swamps. Looks like I need to go over there. Can we figure that out? Drop down here. Can I drop down here safely? Alright. Maybe not. I think there's some regret ahead here. I don't think I should have came down here. I feel a little bit of regret. I need to go up this way. I just don't understand how crouch walking through bushes for 20 minutes of a match is fun. I know it's a tactic, it's just not for me. I think the myth is that people crouch walk for 20 minutes. There's probably very few players who actually do that. I think it's become a bit of a meme. But there are a lot of people who just don't engage. That is for sure. There are a lot of people who just sit back and do nothing. There's people who will just sit 2 compounds away at all times. I think the amount of like uber crouch walkers is few and far between. Maybe in the lower MMRs. 3-star and stuff like that. Queue up with the low MMR waiting outside the boss layer for the poor 3 stars. Every no life player is going to wind up there. The point of KD's calling Kane unfair and well. Yeah, that's the last of those players just because you sang that part too. Oh man, it's so good, Code. It's actually so good. I think the Hunt community will love it, love it. Hashtag regret. I'd rather kick down the front door because some chaos and enjoy the game. Yeah, it's become increasingly hard though to be like close range aggressive with the trade mechanic. It's like most of the time when I try to play aggressive, I get punished for it. I end up trading with somebody. That's the state of Hunt right now. Some teaser content for Weird Sister Yankovic. Weird Sister Yankovic? Bro, stop. You're killing me. Regret ahead. Does that mean I'm not supposed to go this way? I'm not generally one for regret. Crouch walking on Tarkov is non-existent. Shift W between cover and regular walk otherwise. Shift W on Hunt always. Crouch walking is now only a viable tactic soloing with Hunt with snipers. Yeah, Mosin Spitzer, man. That's the 6-star meta. We got some vocals on it done, and my god, it validated the whole idea. Oh, Chris is doing it, right? Oh, shit. Was I not supposed to say that? Does it matter? I didn't say anything. I know nothing. Bruh, where are you supposed to go? I'm guessing down here. Where else could you go from here? I feel out of Hunt for a bit now. I've been thinking about checking out the state of the game. Isn't it come back? Well, they just had update 1.8 and I didn't really notice much of a difference, to be honest. You were not, but I don't care. Just don't tell Chris you spoiled it. Okay, I won't say anything. I won't tell if you don't tell. Alright, so... I don't know where to go. But I feel like I have an idea of the direction I need to go in. I just haven't... There's probably like some platform or some shit that I'm supposed to fall down onto. Maybe I was never supposed to come up here. Maybe this was literally for the sake of dragon fights. Maybe I'll go back down. I'm bad at keeping secrets when I'm excited about a project. I'm actually pretty good at keeping secrets, but sometimes I forget secrets are secrets. Especially when I'm in the comfort of my own stream. I'm also getting back into Apex lately, and every time I go back to Apex, I go back to Hunt also. So you go through shooter phases. I mean, to be fair, both games are wildly different. So that's like some shooter variety. Like Apex is, in my opinion, a far different game. Alright, I think we are supposed to go this way. I think going up that lift was a stone sword, so... I want to say that was extra. I put a marker on my HUD so that I can kind of track the direction I think I need to go in. I'm not good at Apex. I played it once upon a time, but I'm just not good at it. I'm so bad. I'm just not sweaty enough for that game. I'm a decent Tarkov player. And I'm above average Hunt player. Not like God tier, but I'm above average for sure. I ain't no Nino. Okay. Regret. Regrets. I have regrets. Yeah. I think I need to go over there somehow. Maybe this is the way. Is there anywhere to drop down? Over there. It's always nice when you can see items that you haven't picked up, because it's kind of like, ah, that's the way I need to go. Yes. That's the way. Now we're on the right track. Alright, Code, I'm getting towards a boss, I feel like. Maybe. There's food on the horizon. Whether it be Huel or something else. Talisman behind. Huh? What do you mean behind? Do they mean behind like this way? Oh, I see it. Apex is wild and fast-paced, while Hunt is more tactical and requires precision. I used to be around Diamond rank in Apex, and on Hunt I used to float around 4 to 5 stars. Damn, I mean, Diamond is pretty good. Do you play? Have you tried Dragon Crest Shield Talisman? Oh, that might be useful, guys. Vastly boosts physical damage negation. Oh, maybe. Oh, baby. Wait, I have to see the difference, actually. I want to see the actual physical damage reduction that I get from that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's like having another helmet. And holy damage reduction. God. Oh, wait. No, that's from that. Holy cow. That's like 10, 11% damage reduction all around. Physical. That's insane. Very useful. Shooters that require recoil control, I don't do well at. Precision I can handle. If you beat the boss in under 3 tries, though, I'll just order some groceries and cook up something nice. What if I beat it first try? What are you going to do then? 100 gift subs. Okay. Sounds like a deal, Code. Sounds like a deal. Actually, I wouldn't make you commit that to that because I have no idea what the boss is going to be like. In fact, you might be eating some Huel. You might be enjoying a nice cup of Huel. All right, I think that talisman is going to carry us for a bit, damage reduction wise. Over there. Oh, hello, controller drift. Go dine out somewhere nice. Home cooked. 5 is Grubhub. 5 plus Huel. Okay. All right. There's got to be a boss soon, though. Feel it in my bones. Got my spidey senses tingling. No item ahead. No item ahead. Well, fuck off. Spoiler. Spoiler message. We go this way? There's gotta be items in here. I bet there's an item. I don't trust the messages. Try to lose the first one so I don't need pants, thanks. Okay, I'll try. I'll try to lose. Sexy gaming, this is the first playthrough. This is completely blind. Except for the few things that I've had some help with chat with to figure out. We're dead. Also welcome in. What? Yeah, we're in presumably what we'll call the end game. I don't know how far. Have you played through the game already? I guess we're going up. New game plus 5? What the heck? What? Have you slept? Do you sleep? Sometimes. Excuse my exclamation of almost somewhat disbelief. That's crazy. No offense. That's crazy. New game plus 5. I forget that not everybody works full time. I have no idea where to go. Tell me you do cocaine without telling me you do cocaine. I guess once you get past your first playthrough, you can really just decide if you want to just blast through bosses. Because I've been doing heavy exploration too. Not everybody is like that as well. What do you mean down? I went down. It didn't take me anywhere. Uh-oh. Down, down? Do we need to go more down? Maybe we didn't go down enough. Because it looks like I need to get over there. Which looks like is connected to here. There's only a handful of required bosses. Speedrun is... Yeah, you can beat 2 shard bearers and then you can come to endgame. But they nerfed a bunch of weapons that people were using to cheese with speedruns, so... I think there's going to be a divide. I think some of those speedruns are going to be like... this looks like a boss arena, kind of. Who's this asshole? He's like a holy crucible knight. Oh, shitballs. He got stuck on the pillar and fucked up my timing. What are you gonna do? They really only nerfed Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, there was actually a lot of, you're right, there was a lot of buffs. Oh, because they fixed arcane scaling. I'm dead. No. No. I've got to take off for the day. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Yo, see you later, Robotnik. Have a great day, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging. No, I can't believe I died. The fight where you have to do 2 Crucible Knights at the same time, one with the spear, one with the sword, man. I was losing my mind on that one. I'm play with no summons, no NPCs, no co-op, no unnecessary grinding. I feel like I need to explain that. And I had a terrible time on that fight. That was the hardest fight in the game, hands down. It was hell. That was the hardest fight in the game. Everything else I've managed to get through. Also the falling star, whatchamacallit? The bull. My god, that one was also very tough. That was a very tough fight for me. I had a lot of struggle. Because has so much HP and he's so tanky. And he kept whooping my horse's ass. Later, Robotnik. Thanks, bro. Again, have a great day. Looks like I could go down over here. But then I look over down there and you can't. Yeah, the katana's not as good against armor. And you don't get the bleed. Highly resistant. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Yeah, he's heavily armored. But for the most part, like, I've gotten through the game not too bad. There was a couple other bosses that gave me some struggle that I might have fought a little bit too early. You have to fight the Falling Star Beast in 2 different spots and a rock version in a cave. The rock version was easier though. I know the one. I'm silly. I should have gone back to fight that. What? That's new. I'd never seen him do that. You're a bastard. You're such a bastard. Do something, please. Not that. Anything but that. You motherfucker. Please come here. He's gonna do a shield rush. Nope. Yes. You die. You die now. Fully grown one in Mount Gelmir is the strongest one, I think. That's the one that I had a lot of struggle with. God, dude. That fight also drove me insane. That was like a good hour and a half of attempting. Oh. That was another painful fight for sure. I see a point of grace code. I think we're getting closer to a boss. But, so you must love the game a lot, Sexy. If you, put yourself through the pain and anguish of a new game plus 5. Yeah, me too. I can't wait. I hope one day they, you know, From Software realizes how badly we want a Bloodborne PC port and gives us that, because I will be playing that for the end till the end of days, really. Oh good, they brought back birds. I was hoping they would bring back birds. I really enjoy fighting them. Probably my favorite. Okay, here's a shortcut elevator, so that's probably the boss. I have to get through another section. Day off stream, I've been watching your uploads on YouTube of this. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, my uploads are way behind. But I'm doing that on purpose. I still have to, I think I'm gonna upload part 7 tonight. We're on part 14 live, at least. Okay, also, hey Mad Dog. What's good, bro? Nice to see you. Day off, yeah, I'm actually on vacation. I've still got like another 4 days of vacation, so I have been chilling, man. I have been chilling. Hey, fuck off, bird. Ah, I hate them. This one's good. I have the day off today too. Oh shit, nice. Are you doing anything particular with your day off? Birds are so annoying. All right, this dragon is maybe a boss dragon based on the amount of lightning that he is summoning. I think we're gonna have a bad time. You know what? I do not have time for your shit, bird. Okay, we gotta fight this dragon with 2 heals. I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll definitely give it a shot. Oh no, don't you even dare. Ugh. What'd it do, nephew? Went to the tire replace on my one wheel. Now I'm having nothing else planned. Let's go. Nothing planned days are the best days. How's it going, Nar? I'm doing alright, dude. I gotta fight a boss. Or a dragon. We're off to a really bad start. Hey, we got this, XC. I think I'll probably die and come back with more heals, though, honestly. Probably gonna be a death here. Did you finish the game yet, Nar? Wait. No, please let me attack. He's like 1 HP. I'm on the last boss. I'm going around looking for things I missed. I love Elden Ring. I'm at the end, but haven't finished. You're close then. Soft like pillows dragons. Dude, he must have been at like 25% health or something. Some enemies, sexy, they spawn with like less health. Which is kind of weird. I thought you were gonna kill yourself there. I was scared. I was too. I was clenching my butt. Ooh. He starts low. It's lore related. Okay, okay. They do enjoy their lore that you need to go out of your way to discover in Souls games. All right, we have no extra heals, but that's okay. Wondering if I should reset and go back to the thingy. Way out of your way. It's so out of the way you have to go to Vati video on YouTube to discover the lore. That's how out of the way you need to go for this shit. Why are these guys just sleeping? Is it because I killed their dragon? I like Vati. Yeah, he's the only reason I know anything about Dark Souls 1. To be honest. Oh gosh. What is this platforming, bro? Ready to lose 117,000 souls? Alright, asshole. That's not cool. He starts throwing shit at you while you're walking across. It's brutal. All the ruins around the mainland are pieces of this place crumbling over centuries. So all the iron giants and mobs that are low HP to start either fell from here or got crushed by debris. I guess it's called Crumbling Farron or something like that, right? Like that's the actual name of the area. Crumbling Farron Abyss or some shit. Oh, come on. What a ripoff. I want whatever this is before I die. I have no health. I'm running. Faramazula. Yeah, that's right. Crumbling Faramazula. Shortcut. Haha. Ha. I have 2 HP. That's cool, sexy. I like lore, honestly. I just don't... I like the gameplay more. I usually look up lore after. Once I beat the game, I'm like, okay, now let's see what the fuck the purpose of such and such was. Alright, let's maybe squeeze another level. We got some runes to use here. How much souls do you get for this? 50,000? I don't know if I'll get enough. Let's see. Hero rune 5. 35,000? That covers it. Okay, we'll take it. All the decks. I won't spoil anything for you, but if you want directions to a well-hidden secret fight, let me know. Sure. Is it in this area? Or am I gonna have to go somewhere else? There's actually probably quite a few fights that I missed. Like, I've been pretty thorough. I'll show you my map, Sexy, so you can have a look, because I'm sure you've been around. But there's a few places that I wondered about. Like, I never got over to this island here, kind of to the west of Stormvale. I never figured that out. But I've been around quite a bit. You're really close to it? I feel like Elden Ring is a lot more open with lore than previous FromSoft. Yeah, it is. I have to agree there. It is definitely... But still a lot of stuff, like the deep lore, that you would have to go out of your way to find, for sure. Very close, really close? Okay. Sure. I mean, let's see if I find it on my own first. Let's see if I stumble upon it. And if I'm about to go ahead without finding it, then give me a heads up. If I don't happen to locate it. The history of Queen Marika is complex. There's still a lot you have to go out of your way for to discover. Yeah, some of it's not easy to discover, that's for sure. Good old FromSoft and George. Yeah, I watched the interview with George talking about like how he wrote all the world design like forever ago, and like they would just kind of casually update him here and there. This fun zone. Oh, actually, we've made it. We're pretty far through this zone already, Jeff. We're making, I want to say, pretty good progress through it. It's big though. It's a big zone. Killed like 4 dragons. It's not too bad. I've got a plus 25 Uchigatana now, Jeff, so I'm like smacking shit. It's great. Is this the elevator we took, or is this a different elevator? Was this the elevator I took up? Once you learn all the lore, you can see the R.R. Martin all over it. Oh, I imagine it's just dripping with George R.R. Martin stuff. There are no big floppy wieners. Can I test something with you in PvP when you have a moment? Yeah. Yes. Of course. I'll let you know when the moment arises. Is it because they fixed arcane scaling? You want to destroy me with blood? Also, the boss's name's first letters spell out GRRM. The boss's first names? Rykard. Godric. I was gonna say Renala instead of Radon. Who the fuck else? Isn't there other ones? Rykard was not gonna lie, he was kind of easy. But if you didn't know to use the Serpent Spear, which I found in there, I bet he would have been a real pain in the balls. I'm lost now. Marika is a god, though. A god. I liked his gimmick fight. Yeah, it was pretty intense, like, but I just threw on fire negation and then I threw on my physic that restored health, and I was out healing the lava damage. So I just stood in the lava and stabbed him with my spear repeatedly until he died. I liked his gimmick fight. His voice was hilarious. Almost killed Rykard before working out the spear thing. It was fun. I haven't done the fight yet. Oh, the Rykard fight? Oh shit. Sorry, Natural. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Shit, sorry, dude. I figured maybe you had done it. Sorry, bro. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go back down this way. Dragon's still dead. I almost killed Rykard before working out the spear thing. He was fun. Nice. That must have been painfully difficult. He has a lot of HP. We're lost. I thought I knew where I was going. Turns out we're lost. Oh, down here. Totally down here. How's work going, Jeff? Gravel stone. Is there no way down here? More gravel stone. I won't say too much, but my character had shitty stats in most things because I put 90% of crap into endurance. So all my resistances were high. That's good. I haven't found another armor set that's better than the Kung Lao armor. The fat Kung Lao armor. I'm yet to find a better armor set than that. But maybe we still will. Work is good. Good. Work is good. That's good. Poor Code Spent is freaking starving Jeff because he said the next boss I fight, if I beat it in less than 5 tries, he's gonna eat food. Oh no! Wrong button! Fuck. And there's a bird on top of it. Please stop, bird. Please. I hate them. Five and a half hours of meetings today? Gross. But, you know, whatever. There's so many meetings. I'm rocking a particular armor set you haven't gotten yet. It's dope as fuck. I tweaked my build a bit. I've been one-trying bosses. It's working really well. First tried Margit. Margit. Like you went back? Or Morgott. Margit or Morgott? Their names are very similar. Ooh, Dragon Tower Shield. Spoilers. I'm allowed to spoil shit I've already done. Fuck. But I think he's talking about Morgott at the end of the capital, because I know where Yuri is in this playthrough. Oh, you bastard! Fuck! God damn it! Margit is Morgott. Oh. I guess that makes sense. So Margit was that just like a fake name? Can I go get my souls first? I had like 70,000 or something. Because if I die to you, I lose my souls. Fucking controller drift, bro. It's back. I thought I had gotten rid of it, but it's gone. I don't want to lose my souls, Yuri. Souls are lifeblood. I'll probably die anyways trying to get them. I kind of know where to go, at least. Maybe I don't. Is it this way? Oh, I have to go around. Which wigged out on me? What happened? Twitch do be twitching. Ugh. One thing about my current build, I'm used to never having to dodge out in the world because I nuke everyone, which means boss fights hurt my feelings. You'll be a dodge professional in no time. I believe. Just practice makes perfect, Jeff. I know, the lightning does fuck you up. It does like a bazillion damage. Like right there, it just did like almost half my health. It's fucking awful. It hurts. Natural, like, you might have to give me a minute, man. I might just keep progressing until I can find another point of grace at least. Because I've already come this far. I don't want to keep you waiting. Doing good. Dodging with my last character since I was using the Iron Throne sword. Oh yeah, the Game of Thrones sword. That's definitely got to be a reference to Game of Thrones. Leonidas' sword. If that's not a reference to Game of Thrones, I don't know what is. Take your time. Thank you. Can you find a fucking boss? Holy shit, FromSoft. Do you have ESP for when I'm hungry? Well, they have input reading. So maybe they can read Twitch chat too. 100% a reference. I thought so. I thought as much. These knights are gonna wreck me. I'm gonna lose 1,000,000 souls. Please lock on, game. Eep. There's a bunch of berserk references as well, like my armor. I understood that reference. I've never seen Game of Thrones. And I've actually never read or experienced Berserk either. Wait. No. Bad bird. Please stop. They do so much damage. Okay. You stay down there. I don't even want you up here, Knight. Go stay down there. We're not even gonna fight that guy. $12 million people bought this game already? Hey, that's some... Well, my resume is good for 10 years sort of numbers in game dev. 12 million is a lot. Like, what is it? Cuphead? Which is like a pretty big game. Pretty well known indie game. Has sold like 3 or 4 million. Like, those are some impressive ass numbers. Berserk isn't finished and the author passed away. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. And this is a bit awkward, honestly. Maybe he has notes or something that people could go off. Like a Tolkien kind of thing. Oh god, there's a freaking Crucible Knight here. Bro, no thanks. We're good. We don't need to fight a Crucible Knight again. Maybe I thought I had more souls, but I only had like 36,000. Maybe I lost some at some point. I hope he has notes. Isn't Berserk like one of the longest running mangas? Bolt Drag Talisman. Oh, nice. +2 lightning defense. We're into that. I can like smell a point of grace. Oh wait, is this big circle? Did we just go in a circle? Where am I supposed to go? You might be in luck here, Yuri. Because I think I just did a big ass circle, bro. Unless I have to go down here. Not here. Shit. Berserk started in the 80s. Yeah, it's been around forever. Oh, a chest. That's a long time. 80s? Ooh. Drake Knight. It's not even in my top 3. Cool though. What's sad is Valheim sold 8 million copies and dropped all Bregas on their roadmap. Ugh. That's brutal. Why did they drop their progress? Any reason? Gotta go back. Should be easy enough to find that one. Lightning Great Bolt. Totally worth the trip. That's where the Crucible Knight is. Or was, rather. That's where my point of grace is, down below. Is this gonna kill me? Okay. Yuri, are you there? Now's a good time. Yeah. Gotta run to a meeting. Enjoy, Sky? Alright. Yeah, enjoy the meeting, bro. Yo. Got a raid from Necron Nate. I hear. Okay. Let's meet up at church, Natural. Let's meet up at church. How was the stream, Nate? What's up, bro? How's the Elden Ring? Church of LA. I'll meet you there. Come whoop my ass. Do you want me to try, or do you want me to just let you beat on me? They had 4 major updates planned for last year before they got rich. They did 1. Ugh, that's greasy. That's super greasy. Games as a service have a little different metrics than 1 and done sort of games typically, but yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, that sucks. Though something might have happened that caused them. I'll use my fur calling. Yuri, let's use a password too, bro. Password Yuri? Password Yuri? Okay. I mean, I can test whatever you need. We can hang out. I don't have to. I'm not in a rush or whatever. Stream went great. Killed it today in game. Attaboy. Cheers to you. Good job. I had a feeling Valheim devs would do that. I never touched the game. I never touched it. Meant to spend the whole time trying to kill the Crucible Knight, who I've been having issues for a week. Killed him the first try in the first 5 minutes. Ended the stream with killing the Red Wolf Radigan on the 5th try or so. Good shit, dude. Good shit. See, you're progressing. You're improving. You refunded it, Nar? Oh shit. I know a lot of people played that game. Black Fame Blade? Oh god, look at all the buffs. You're on fire too? What the fuck? It's annoying as shit. That's annoying as shit. There's so much broken PvP shit in this game. Oh, I'd like the PvP. Oh, you like do you like PvPing, Nar? Neat, it works. Fire's Deadly Sin OP. Yeah, I don't know what to do against that except run away and let you burn to death. Bleed without swinging builds? Is that what that is? I'm breaking this deal. Must get food. Yo, Code. Get some food, bro. I don't even know where I'm lost in that area anyways. I played Valheim. It was decent. It's blade without swinging. That's stupid. Whatever happened to good old-fashioned dueling? Fire's Deadly Sin procs the Blood Flame blade buff. That's disgusting. Does that work on enemies too? Gonna go to the gas station and grab a monster. Lurk, thanks, Nar. We'll see you when you get back, bro. Okay. I've been using it to shred bosses. That's some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. Beside the Great Bridge. I'm guessing this is the... I'm like lost in this place. Though there's a summoning sign that I didn't activate and I never went up here for whatever reason. Maybe it's because I went right back down that I never discovered this. Okay, Code, I think I'm at a boss, if that makes any difference to you. No problem, Yuri. Oh, fuck. It's one of these jerks. This PvP is definitely weird on this game. Does it have a co-op feature or just an invaded type of duel? It has duels, it has invasions, it has co-op, it has Blue Phantom stuff, it has regular co-op. No problem, Yuri. Hope you figured out what you needed to figure out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God. Uh-oh. I'm not dead somehow. Oh god. I hate that he like does that as a heal punish. Uh-oh. Woo! Let's go. First try. Let's go. Holy shit. First tried him. GG. Thank you, sexy. Let's go. How are you today, Silent? Nice to see you, dude. Freaking sweaty palms on that one. Yo, thanks for the follow, sexy. Glad we got a Souls-like fan in here for sure. It's always nice to have some more people that love Souls games as much as I do. I haven't seen people playing together, just singles and duels. Oh, there's definitely co-op. You can co-op the entire experience if you want, Silent. From beginning to end, all of it. Forgot to follow. I appreciate it, sexy. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I can breathe for a second. I'm gonna go check over here, whatever's over here, before I go through that horrendous looking boss gate and get murdered a bunch. Crucible Knight's heal made me rage. Heal punish, yeah, the forward stab. Yep. That shit also made me rage a couple times. When are you going blonde again? Probably never. Probably never. All right, I just wanted to see what was over there. Turns out there is nothing. Let's see if we can squeeze another level here out of the runes that I have. Probably never, Eric. How many do we need? Let's see. Maybe we'll try 6. There we go. That's more than enough. Should be like level 120 something. Close the detail panel when popping runes. It will keep your inventory open. Like this thing? I think I just hit the wrong button. I was just mashing buttons. Hoping for the best. Oh god, I don't know what's up here, but it's probably gonna kick my ass. I think I was just hitting the wrong button, sexy. I meant to check how many runes I was using. Can I just jump into the tornado and be done with it? Let it tear me to shreds. Oh yeah, that's right. I see what you mean now. So you mean go like this, open up inventory, and then what's the button to show details. What is it? Simple view, like this, right? Yeah, I never do that. I'm definitely not in the habit of that from the Lost Beast Ahead. Alright, let's go see what's up.
Thou who approacheth
Uh-oh.
destined death, I will not have it stolen from
Okay. Uh-oh. Damn, he's fast. I will honor thy deal now. Is he gonna morph into something crazy as fuck?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh yeah, we got a second phase starting here. It's gonna get some crazy ass weapon. Oh shit. Dude, what a badass. That's looking sweet. The new terms of first try, I order food and order you food. Ooh, I like food. Damn, I'm gonna have to really try here. Fuck. Oh my god. He hits hard. Alright. Fuck, he hits you through the pillar. Oh no, Code. I'm out of heals essentially. No, he reset. Not fair, not fair. Not fair. Totally unfair. That doesn't count. Oh no. Oh! Yes! Let's frickin' go, dude. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. GG easy. Let's go. Oh, dude. Code, you don't have to do that, bro. I appreciate the offer. You don't have to do that. Holy shit, that was intense. But if I had to choose, I would go with burger, actually. I think I would go with burger today. I'm feeling burgers. This reminds me of the final boss from anime Gantz? Gantz? Oh? Want some lore on him? Sure. Man, my heart was pounding there. I went for the cheese finish with the bow, and I got it. The cheese finish with the bow. Incredible payoff there.
The rune of death is unbound.
Baconator would be awesome right now? Hell yeah, it would. Code! Bro, you ordered me a burger?
Between us shrouded
I appreciate you, dude. That's awesome.
fate.
Hold on. What's going on?
The flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Thank you, Code.
Farewell it is then.
Thank you, dude. That's really kind. Bills pay the bills.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
You'll be Elden Lord yet. There's definitely some more ahead of us. Malekith is Queen Marika's half-brother. After she removed the rune of death from the Elden Ring, removing the idea of death from the lands between, she gave the rune to Malekith to protect. It warped him into a deep desire to consume all death. Oh, that's pretty dope. So who is the dad then of Malekith? Is that a character that we're introduced to? That was intense, dude. I do so much damage though, it's crazy. Like Unsheath with three mana pots is like Lindell, Ashen Capital. Oh shit. So this ash is all from the Erd tree burning. That's nuts. Is there anything I need to wouldn't want to talk about it before you finish the game? Okay. Sounds like a question for Maury. Can we get a DNA test? Wait, okay, so I'm here now, and you guys were saying that there was a boss that I could experience if I went back to that place? Want that hidden boss? Yeah, we might as well do that, I guess. Because I was gonna consider myself done with that area. Dude, Code, I'm looking forward to Burger. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I'm actually freaking really excited. Whoa, interesting. It let me warp back to this even though I didn't go out of my way to discover it. The Grace at the elevator. Okay. Give me 1 sec, sexy. I'm gonna check out some armor that I picked up. Malformed Dragon Helm. Okay. It's not better than the Lionel armor. This looks awesome though. Is there anything else in here worth grabbing? Any items or anything? Any NPCs? The Grace at the elevator. The beside the Great Bridge? That one? Or the Dragon Temple lift? Go down the elevator, go out onto the dirt below the balcony. Straight ahead, there's an edge you can drop down to. It's one of 2 bosses I missed on my first playthrough. Which one though? Beside the Great Bridge? Maybe this one? Let's check this one. You guys said I was close, and I think that was when I was around here. Small room beside square elevator. Is it? It's not this one, is it? Go down the elevator? Okay. There's a Tim Hortons. Oh, really? I didn't know Tim Hortons had United States locations. We're gonna spend some souls too before we go down there. $60 decks. Overkill? I don't know. Tim Hortons attached to our building? I thought that was a Canada thing. I thought that was Canadian too. We're spreading. Our influence is dominating the United States. I'm Canadian too, sexy. Okay, so, and on to the dirt below the balcony. Straight ahead, there's a ledge you can drop down to. Right here. Down there. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to find this shit? I'm probably gonna fall to my death here. I'm guessing that wasn't the ledge. Guessing that was not it. Not the ledge. Okay. All right. Stream delay. I don't think our Tim Hortons in Canada even have poutine. Maybe they do now. I rarely ever go to Tim Hortons. I actually don't like their coffee. They have complaints for not having poutine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they even have fries. They have hash browns. Sorry, my bad. Run down the stairs after the elevator. Ledge is out the front door. Wait, let me get my souls. So down here. Did I go too far? Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, struggling on this one guy here. Okay. Oh my god. So much damage. Okay. Alright, is this the front door? Liar ahead. Boss ahead. Jumping required ahead. Down here. This is why it pays to check messages. Oh gosh, what are we getting ourselves into? Let me guess, no sight of grace either. Monstrosity ahead. Did my first playthrough in offline mode to avoid all spoilers. That's good, but then you end up missing so much, right? But then again, you're also encouraged to explore that much more. No Twitch, no internet for 10 days to avoid all things Elden. I don't know what we're up against here, so we're gonna buff a dragon, I guess. That's smart. I mean, I've gotten a few like micro spoilers, but nothing like too terrible. Nothing like major. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go over here. Over this way, maybe? No, I'm wasting my buffs. Super secret. Yeah. What do I do? Jump off? Is there a... Oh. lie down. Very secret. Imagine trying to find this offline sexy. That's true suffering right there. Someone sent you a treat. Please keep your phone handy. Oh. Most exciting. Man, it's got a cutscene and everything. I'm excited, sexy. Though it's probably gonna whoop my ass if it's a dragon. I haven't struggled with too many dragons. There's one dragon that had Scarlet Rot, and I fought it like a while ago. I think I was level 70 when I was fighting it, or 80. I could probably go back and kick its ass now. Plus I have the Scarlet Rot heal. Dragons are kittens. Yeah, they're not too bad. There was one tough one with the frost up on in the mountaintops. That was a tough one. I'm sure there's a few other bosses that I missed too. Okay. He's like a Hydra. Oh my god. Oh my sweet, sweet lord. This is gonna be brutal. Fuck, this is cool though. Oh no. I'm so stressed. Holy shit. Look at the size of this arena. Can I use my horse? Nope. Star power. Alright, we lost our buffs. This is the Madeira of Elden Ring. Yeah, what the frick, dude. This is crazy. Oh, we got a stagger. Is he susceptible to bleed? Well, halfway, first try. This is the Madeira of Elden Ring. Dude, crazy. So much lightning. Seems like he's primarily lightning damage. I have a lightning damage +2. I unfortunately fought a bunch of enemies before I got to him, Eric. Otherwise... I have some stuff. Now you know the way though, you can sprint. Yeah, I went in there with, I was missing a few heals. I used my buffs a little bit too early. I wasn't rune arced. I'll be more prepared this time. I didn't know what to expect. Thanks for showing me this, sexy. I must conquer. I must conquer. I'm guessing we have to go through that lie down process again. I mean, there are some things I could do to help myself out here. Maybe we'll have a rune arc ready to go. There's much more you've missed when I saw your map. Oh gosh, I bet. I think after I beat it, you don't have to go right into New Game Plus, do you? Like you have a chance to do some cleanup. So I'll probably go boss hunting after maybe once I beat it, right? Will I have a chance to do some cleanup? I don't care about a spoiler for that. You can chill and clean up? Thank God, okay. So you don't have to begin New Game Plus right away. That is good to know. Let's see if we can get some lightning defense going. Now we're hella buffed. I don't know how long that lasts for. Probably not that long. Probably not long enough. Nope, that's it. Ouch. Where? Right? Oh, what? What? I just wanted my souls back. Fuck. Paid the price for hearing but not looking. Dude, I didn't expect one hit. Did not expect a one hit. That's what I get. I wasn't looking. I bet I could block that. That sucks. We did pretty well there. It was not bad. Okay, 50% phase though. We gotta watch out for that. That's crazy, dude. So much damage. Sprinty, sprinty, sprint. I mean, his attacks are kind of slow. You can actually dodge the lightning too. I noticed. You can actually roll dodge the lightning that he kind of procs around him. Alright, and I think I do more damage just by like laying into him when he's stunned too than versus doing a critical hit. Yeah, I can't see shit that's going on. I'm just swinging, just trying to get damage in. Yeah, Rykard was the same way. You can't see anything that's happening during Rykard. You're just like, I'm just stabbing with my spear. This is my life now. Maybe I could pop my bubble during that phase. Actually, I'll just save the bubble till then. Then I'll survive it. Alright, butthole. Remember me? I'll definitely modify that in our... Oh, fuck, we're dead. I couldn't... I got sunlocked there. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? Nargrog. Okay. There was nothing I could actually do about that. Love that he's already missing a head. Shit, I didn't even notice that. Somebody cut off one of his heads in a battle or something. Dragon boy. Oh my gosh. The lightning is helping though, for sure. Lord, I'm such a boomer. Not even close, Snar. Are you Gen X? No, you're a millennial, right? You're a millennial. You're close to my age, I think. Uh-oh, we're dead. Fuck. I don't want to talk about it. Erase that from your memories. Nothing happened there. I'm on the cusp. I keep doing this. I keep going up the stairs. Not to like make you talk about your age or not or anything on stream, but I thought I was gonna say I don't think you're not a boomer. If you're a boomer, I'm a boomer. Okay, this is for real. Oh yeah, that's right on the cusp. That is right on the cusp, right on the edge. Get my 0 souls back. Perfect. Perfect. Textbook Zennial. It's like when people are born on like the 21st or whatever, like the changeover of astrology signs. They're like, I'm both signs. I'm an Aquarius. I've got spaghetti on the way. Nice. Spaghetti. I'm excited for burger. Here I go again on my own. Gonna fight this stupid dragon and get owned. Spaghetti. Alrighty. Thought I could get a hit off there. I was wrong. Okay. That's a lot of fire. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, what's up, Star? What is good, bro? Okay, here we go. This is where you want to pop your overshield. Bitch. And I dodged it too. Ah. Oh god, that hurt. Oh no! Why did that do so much more damage? Why? Do I need to have a fire resist too? Fuck. Okay, we'll try fire resist as well. Phase 2 hurts so much. 13%? Yeah, that's low. That is low horniness. 47%? Not bad. It's like you could go either way, you know. You could have a cup of tea or you could have a cup of coffee, whatever. Not accurate. Okay. Yeah, I think we need that extra fire resist to survive those attacks. Pretty brutal. I'm having C4 energy. That's a energy drink? Or something? Strawberry Starburst flavor. I like strawberry Starburst. Those are tasty. By the way, those question of the days usually end up being questions of the month. Nar, so that'll be there for a while. I expect some good answers. Tastes exactly like it. I love when things are that claim to be like they taste like X whatever actually taste like whatever. I think we might pop a rune arc and the bubble once we hit that 50% phase. I think we might double down on that. Because that was brutal. That might be the way to go. Oh, sugar free? Yeah, I've been trying to avoid sugar lately. It's been going pretty good. All in all. There is literally nothing I could do there. It wouldn't even register a roll input. It's fucking stupid. I guess that was going too well. The game was like, fuck you. That's usually what happens. It's like, things are going really well. I haven't taken any damage yet. Oh, now you die. Now you die in one hit. Maybe I should be playing tail because it looks like that fire doesn't reach his tail. God, Zach, you're disgusting. Also, hi. You just come in here and fart. I see. I see how it is. Dirty boy. Never. I'm serious, Zach. You have to pick something else. Or I'll give you your chips back. Whatever you prefer. We're not giving you a baby shark command. It's not happening. The answer is never. All right, attempt number 5 or 6. Don't know which. Attempt number a lot. Okay. I've given up on even caring about my souls at this point that I've lost since I started this battle. We're gonna try and fight in the tail area. It's not good dodging. Oh, he's smart. Why is he smart? Bad dragon. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's like no way to dodge that. Give me my horse. See, there's like no fucking way to dodge it. Oh, you'll think of something, Zach. You'll think of something, bro. Insane damage, bro. Uh-oh. Hey, you ain't got no tail now. What are you gonna do now? Is this where we die? Yeep. Oh god. Please let me out of here. Oh no, I'm fucking it up, I'm fucking it up. Oh no, I've got 1 heal left. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You got greedy. I just couldn't not do damage. Phase 3 hurts a lot more. I only had 1 heal left now. I had to get damage in. There's greed and then there's calculated damage. Had no option. Hello? Oh, okay. I'll be right down. Okay, thanks. Yo, guys, we're gonna take a food break. It may be about 5, 7 or 8 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna eat a burger. Courtesy of Code Spent. We'll do a little breathing here for a minute. Come back to this fully fed. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank Thank you, thank you. Here's a raffle to keep y'all going. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We'll get him. We'll get him as soon as I get back. It'll be no sweat. Thank you guys. I'm dead. That was freaking delicious. I have returned about 3 pounds heavier. What's up, Hunderbum? Oh my gosh, I ate like a ravenous Wolverine. It was delicious. Code, thanks again if you're still there. That was a delicious burger. Absolutely delicious. Fat Burger makes some of the best burgers in town. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Whoa, no, we're dead! No. That's intentionally just the right amount of distance for you to fall to your death. I am so full. It hurts. Congratulations, Eric. You have won the raffle. All right, let's go fight a dragon. Did the $1 2 times meat option, and they gave me double chicken parm and double meatballs. Hell yeah. That's a lot of extra protein there. One chicken parm is $13. Second one is $1. Yeah, that's must be a new guy on the job, or somebody who fucking hates their job and is just like, whatever, screw this company. They will be corrected come inventory. Yeah, we're missing like $600 worth of chicken parmesan. That's like me when I worked in restaurants. Just like hook people up. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it. Okay. Attempt number 7 or 8. I can't remember. Free food is honestly one of the best things ever, next to extra sleep. Extra sleep is good too. Totally. No, I'm dead. Not dead. Okay. Bullshit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Uh-oh. Dragons are your favorite, aren't they, Sky? They're right. Okay, where did that damage come from? I sure fight a lot of dragons. You'd think they're my favorite at this point. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Do you think the volume of dragons is meant to be a dig at George R. R. Martin? I don't think a dig. I think George was probably like, lots of dragons. I picture a dragon boss for at least 80% of the game. From Software was like, we'll give you 70%. And George was like, 75. And they're like, okay. You got yourself a deal, George. See, George? You don't have to wait 6 years for a dragon. And George was like, yes, you do. That's the only way to make dragons cool. That was a pretty good run. I fucked up my roll dodges a bit. We're up to George. There'd be 90 hours of pre-dragon hype, then 1 dragon at the end. The dragon would be the end boss. See the thing about the big boss's names? GRRM or whatever? I heard about that in my chat today. I heard about that. Okay. Here we go again. This dragon is a big nasty. Get riggedy wrecked, Mitch. The M was a typo. He named them using his initials. Yeah, it's pretty cool. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Bad roll dodge. Oh, we're dead. Okay, still hits me. Active Deathblight? What? Some stuff just isn't meant to be dodged. That's all there is to it. Blank. Some stuff, it just fucking hits. That's all there is to it. You can dodge the fire, you just have to be really dodgy about it. When's your hit run? Tomorrow. Oh no. Bro, we're dead. Oh! I dodged it. I fucking dodged it, bro. What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is this phase? How in the fuck are you supposed to deal with that? Oh my god, bro. Oh my good lord, bro. Please. Stop with the bullshit, man! My god, dude. I had so close. Phase 3 is fucked sexy. I get it though. I get it. You just have to roll dodge some shit and he goes back to regular phase for the finish. Just fucking do shit essentially. When's your no hit run? I guess the patch nerfed all the speedrunning ability. Speedrunners are up in arms about it. Well, it's their game. If they have to patch stuff, they have to patch stuff. This is our diner. Just finished watching Godzilla phase. Yeah, what was that? Freaking laser beams out of his mouth. Yeah, that was a good run, Sexy. That was our closest yet. I just didn't know what was coming, and I tried to get back in to do damage, and it was a little bit too soon. I should have paced myself there and waited for that breath attack, because then I would have been able to get some damage in. But now I know. Now I know. I have learned the errors of my ways. Maybe this is the run? Or we get less fire AoE if you reposition more to his front. Yeah, plus I keep getting caught on his leg whenever I try to dodge that fire. I just can't tell when he's doing it either, so it just all of a sudden fire starts flowing underneath my legs and I'm like, all right. It's fire time. The second coolest area I've seen so far, maybe third. What's your favorite one so far? Why are you napping? There's bosses to fight. Because I just ate a gigantic burger. Thanks very much, by the way. It was so delicious. So full. It was huge. They honestly put a bit too much onion on there, though. I still ate it. Because I am a glutton for onion. Feels good. Got an attack window. Oh my god, don't read chat right now. Ugh. So stupid. I get hit by his like easiest to dodge attack. No dodge roll there. I'm dead. I'm burning heals. That's fucking stupid. You're welcome. I kind of expected it to be pretty massive at that price. It was huge. It was like, it was a big burger. Kind of surprised Stream Treats even works with how stitched together with Scotch tape it is. Yeah, and they have like fail safes too. Like if you order me something and the business is closed, or if I'm offline, it has a fail safe for that. You can still order stuff for someone offline, but it makes them give you permission and opens a window for 30 minutes where people can order stuff. I have to like enable it. It is a great extension. I like food too. I like treats. like treats, especially as a motivator for killing Dark Souls bosses. It was especially motivating. It's built by a dedicated back-end dev. Be awesome if they gave the streamer the GPS though, like so you could see when it's like on the way or whatever. I remember the first time we ordered from it, my order took like an hour and a half. I guess it was like a really busy day or something for delivery drivers. That was the only one in time I was kind of like, is my food ever gonna come? Slap it together. If I order food, I get GPS, but if chat does it, I get a text saying it's on the way. Oh, shit. That's what it does for me, too, and I like it. It's kind of like a surprise. But I got, like, the phone call, or I got the text in the middle of fighting him, and I, like, my distraction was, like, completely diverted. I was just like, oh, food! Fuck this dragon. I'm gonna take your advice, Sexy. I'm gonna try fighting in the front. I'm a little bit too slow on my rolls, though. Oh, that's a new attack. Oh, we're dead. No, I don't know if I like fighting from the front. He's a bit more aggressive. He has aggressive attacks from the front. I think he's like a little bit... It's easier to get damage in from the side. Other than the breath attack, everything is fine with the side. I mean, with the breath attack, I'm just gonna have to use that as my, like, okay, take a couple hits, whatever kind of moment. I wish I had a better answer for it, but... I don't know when it's coming either. Usually it comes after 2 lightning strikes. Sometimes it just happens randomly. My neighbor died and it makes me really sad. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, GB. Don't want your salads. The breath attack seems like kind of a get off my side deterrent. He's gonna have an answer for everything, I think. Although the tail seems to work really well, too. I'm sorry to hear that, GB. Get up that fire resist. I've already got my fire resist talisman on. I don't think there's any other... Like, I could wear armor, but it's gonna... Any armor that I wear that's gonna be higher fire resist is gonna take away from my physical damage reduction, so... I'm gonna be compromising one way or another. $22 years? Jeez. Yeah, sorry, bud. It's awful. You okay, GB? Probably not. Should get out, man. Go for a walk or something. Find somebody to hang out with. Unless you want to just chill here. Window on that shit is really small. I'm just fucking like no safe spot. Damn it, man. Bro, he's got the fucking worst RNG right now. Man, I'm just like a half a second too late on all of my dodge rolls right now. fucking crazy. I just keep being half a second too late. Oh, I hate that that tail hits you like that. I only have 5 heals left. I'm like up in his dick. Three, two, one. Ah, fuck it. Let's rune arc forward anyways. Dead. Holy fuck, dude. Ooh, we got a bleed proc. Let's go. I'm out of heals. Holy shit, dude. You fuck. I'm gonna kill you, you motherfucker! No! No, dude. Oh, what? Fuck off, dude. Fucking kidding me. What was that shit? That wing attack is so delayed and stupid, dude. Give me a break, man. I needed like 1 hit. I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get the window. He kept fucking hitting me. Bro, I'm so pissed. I can't believe that. No. That's a heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking, guys. I can't believe that. What a fucking heartbreaking loss. Oh, I'm so sad about that, man. That was it. Fuck. Laughs in Madeir. Cries in Madeir. I can't believe that. That was some bullshit. I've got him. The fuck? That nuke is like ridiculous. Dude. Bro. All right. We've been on this boss for a hot minute now. No power sensing? I don't even really know what power sensing is. I just pretend to know. I know it has something to do with dual wielding. You got this? Just gotta shake that. My muscles wanted this to be over with. They do, yeah. Holding two of the same type of weapon. No, I don't. I just go for the one. I just go for the one sexy. My buddy Fuzzy's been doing power sensing with katanas. He uses like Moonveil and the Meteorite one? Meteor Ore Blade? Meteoric? I don't do that. I'm just going for basic sword and board, but I'm mostly two-hand, honestly. For the damage output, it's pretty good. I usually just unsheath everything. That's like kind of my bread and butter for this build. Just unsheath, 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 rinse and repeat. Unsheath is great. Huge stagger. This dragon, though, doesn't seem to be easy to get the bleed off on, and also stagger is also tough to build up on him. This is the one that kills me. Like, why does it kill you? It shouldn't be doing that much damage. It really shouldn't do that much damage there. That's kind of unfair that you can't dodge roll that at close range too with breath attacks, because your iframes get locked out. It like cancels the input. I think that's the worst. The worst part there is if I can avoid getting that stupid whatever it is that causes it to do insane amounts of damage on the second hit. I don't really understand. There seems to be no avoidable way to not have that happen, but that's just kind of an annoying thing that is going to kill me, and I just have to accept that. Once you can get past that in the run, it's like whatever, but does it happen after his first couple lightning strikes if you're on his side? I don't know how that procs at all. I've got the damage bubble and the heal over time. I haven't bothered to change it. Thinking about changing my S's to 12 and 2 though. Just to have that one extra heal to make the difference. Maybe. Because I don't seem to be getting that many unsheaths off. I have the one hit. It's like absorbs an entire hit pretty much. Oh god. This is where I feel like I should be away from him for a second at least so I can kind of offset his breath attack. Yeah, he does it after a couple lightnings. That's his like insta-kill attack. You know, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Oh, back leg. Okay. Mixing it up, I see. Ouch. Ouch. Renard. There we go. Oh, this is a good run. Shit, where is he? Phase 3, baby. Phase 3. This is where we get into trouble, guys. I don't agree that that hits. I just don't agree. Oh my god, you're fucking annoying. Got any new surprises for me? Okay, dude. Stop moving for like 5 seconds. Ah! Dude, I can't do anything. He's being so fucking obnoxious. Okay. Please, one hit, one hit. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We got it. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm happy now.
Congratulations, sir.
Very nice. Goldie, thank you, man. 13 months of breaking limits. Thank you very much, Goldie. That was pain. That was very tough. I prefer the other one. It reduces less damage, but it lasts a while. It reduces less damage, but probably over time. It probably in the long run. I bet, I'm willing to bet, Sexy, that it actually negates more damage. I waited. I didn't. Yeah, that's really kind, actually. That was the run too. I wouldn't have been angry either way. That boss was a dick, Goldie. But I got 280,000 souls out of the deal. How are you, man? How's your is today Thursday? Is it seriously Thursday? Wow. That was pain and suffering. I am level 130, Master Coden. Level 130. Depending on how many hits you take. Ideally, Sexy, I like to take 0 hits. That's my ideal amount of hits to take. Wait, what did that say? Something twin maidens?
Who are you? Oh, now.
Thank big souls. 130. What level are you, Master Coden? What level were you when you first beat the game, Sexy? What was your first run? What else do we have here? Since something was available here. Might as well buy up all those new spells. Uh, 170 at 160 hours. Not bad, not bad. 105, 110-ish? I think you're a bit further than me now. Did you fight that dragon, Master Code? Have you had to deal with that? God damn, dude. Thank you so much, Sexy, for showing me that, boss. I got the achievement, I got the remembrance, I got all the stuff I wanted out of the deal. Got all the good stuff. Malekith's Black Blade. Heavy thrusting sword. Ooh, woo. Not yet. Now that I know about it, I'm going to though. Might as well, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, boss, that's extra. That weapon art on that sword is OP. I think I'm gonna get it. I was thinking about getting the sword. The Dragon's Craig Blade. I need 2 more strength just to even wield it. Oh no, I guess I could wield it. I'm grabbing equipment now. I'll check over it all later. Maybe I might consider respecking during New Game Plus. Dude, I'm so stoked. That was a hard fight, and I got through it. It's got to be one of the harder fights in the game. The second hardest? That means there's probably something ahead of me that's even harder. But the thing that's always the thing with Dark Souls is one fight that's like hard for one person might be easy for another. Or one hard for one build might be easy for a different build. Always found that with the series. I'm maxing up my bow. 'Cause I can. 'Cause I can. Level 25 bow. Rodan was super annoying for me. Man, I have bad news for you. That's one of the few fights in the game where he bugged out. I was fighting him on my horse, and I got him locked in an animation, dude. And he just didn't break animation, and he didn't attack me anymore for the rest of the fight, so I just cheesed him out at like, he was at like 40% health left when that started. That was real lucky. He would have been tough otherwise, I'm sure of it. He killed me a couple times before that happened. Hate that fat armor, love the hat, but the stats are so good. I know, it's like you kind of get funneled into wearing it. If you want to min-max, right? I feel like I got funneled into wearing it. Where was the area? Here. Pretty general consensus that this time about the hardest boss. Okay. Okay, sexy. I guess we'll see what we're in for. Can we ride horsey? No horsey. No horsey. Took me hours. I think I was under leveled though. What level were you? I fought him around level 80 something. Rodan gave me such a headache. Horse combat has actually helped trivialize a lot of bosses in this game. Never thought I was going to use horse combat as much as I ended up using it. And I fought him on horse. It helped me get through him. This is cool. Also, guys, I'm using reshade on Elden Ring. So if you notice that like the colors are really popping on the stream today, it's because I added reshade. And god damn, it's so pretty. I'm kind of more of a fan of like popping colors, and I felt the game was a bit gray toned, so I added some reshade filters to make it look a bit brighter. Rodan gave me a headache. I punched Rodan to death on New Game Plus 2. You punched him to death? Alright, you're banned. You're banned. Just kidding, sexy. I was like 55 to 60-ish. Yeah, that's a little bit low, I'd say. Honestly. I think 60 plus at the very minimum. 3Shade an app? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's like a filters app. It has a bunch of filter options for PC games. It's fun to tool around with. What's this here? A rune arc. I'm guessing we're going over here. It's really easy to use, Goldie. You download it. You pick which game you want to add reshade to. Bada boom, you're done. And then when it opens in game, you press home, open up the menu for which filters you want to apply. I use the sharpening one and Technicolor 2. And then I tweak the strength of the saturation a bit. That's it, really. I'm gonna try a different build with each New Game Plus. That's a good way to keep it fresh. I have a co-op playthrough that Jeff and I have been doing, and we've been running Wizards. Trying to get into Hogwarts. We ain't got no dang money for no Technicolor television set. Get money. Get money. I don't know where to go. Did we beat the game? You get money. Okay. I will do that. Just give me a sec. I gotta beat the game first. Then we'll worry about money. Are we climbing up this dragon again? Like, what do I do here? What do you want me to do, Vigigame? What do you want from me, Dark Souls? We go under here. Storm the castle, save the princess. Oh. I see a hole. Totally. Looks promising. Going back to Lurk to avoid spoilers. That's a good call. Good call. This is my second Zelda game. My first one was Zelda. Oh, shit! Bro. Bro, what?
Money. Easy.
Easy. Hey, Yuri. With the resub. 6 months of breaking limits. That's a new badge right there. Yep. Yep. Okay. I fell. Behold, the air tree yet stands. Tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Yuri, did you see me fighting that dragon? Did you fight him? Are you at that point in the game yet? No, I'm lurking. Oh, there's a dragon in the game. Spoiler alert. There's a dragon. It sucks. It's a hard dragon. Alright, man. Good luck. I'm gonna go kill stuff, but I'll check in on future streams. Hey, Sexy, thanks for hanging out and cheering me on through that wonderful fight. Crimson, oh, that's the one that gives you more HP. If I am not mistaken. Thanks for hanging, Sexy. Appreciate it. And best of luck. Kick some butt. We will catch you in the future. Uh-oh. So I'm not really sure where to go, though, to be honest. I'm nowhere near this. Anyways, back to lurking. Yes, spoilers. Big spoilers happening right now. Lurk. Thank you for the resub. Yuri, enjoy your... You got the 6-month badge. You got some emotes. Let's go. I want to see the new Batman movie. I love Batman, and I would like to watch it. Robert Pattinson's a pretty good actor. Where do I go from here now? This message is going to be like, try down. I mean, at least it lets you go back into that place. Tarnished golden sunflower. There must be... Maybe it's underneath the dragon somewhere. I hear something up there. I hear a something. It was pretty bad, but everyone's saying it's good, so what do I know? Warren Pattinson was great in it, though. I like him. He's awesome. It's 3+ hours. Oh, that's okay. Get your freaking money's worth. Holy cow. 3+ hours? Oh, here we go. This is where we're supposed to go. That is actually really long. I don't think I'd want to watch that in the theater. That's too long for me to sit in a theater. My attention span just wouldn't cut it. I'd have to take breaks. I said it was 3+ hours, not that it was 3 hours of entertainment. That's your opinion. I'm sure I'll be highly entertained. True. I'm hoping this is the right way. Grace, please. I will take grace anytime. Don't make me walk back through this area. Oh good, our gargoyle guy. Those guys are fun. Oh, what's this? Could this be a lever? I think it is. Does it serve any purpose? I don't think so. It looks like we're gonna have to fight this gargoyle. With no point of grace. Wait. First off, liar. doesn't bode well. There's a tree here. Some weak ass enemies. Right. There was some stuff up there, but I don't think there's a point of grace. Well, should we just hop off and get wrecked? Kinda gotta let it happen, don't I? Nice. Oh, thank you, Controller Drift. Welcome back. It was fine for a bit. I'm doing the fix. You have to click the stick really hard and rotate it around. Alright, let's die. Yeesh. Like that very much. I'll spin in that stick in just a second. There we go. You get the quad cam too. Beloran Dorcorus. That's a mouthful. Thank you for redeeming the stick spin. Do you want more? We can spin this stick all day. We got time to spin sticks. We just beat the gargoyle. It was blocking our path. Baloran, I hope you're doing well. Okay. Seek pickle. No. I wish not to seek the pickle. This area is so huge and open and empty. Or maybe you're supposed to go up that way. That's why they want me to seek the pickle. Another curse. All right, maybe we'll try that. Let's give it a go. Nope. Nothing. No pickle at all. That's not the way. Okay. I don't think it's over here. Maybe fighting that gargoyle was completely unnecessary? Who knows? Will we ever know? Seem to be a few ways to go. Treasure. No. Well done. Thank you. Took a lot of effort. Okay. It looks like you can drop down over there. Which leads me to believe that I should have tried that first, maybe? Had I seen it? All roads seem to lead to frickin' right over here. It's never a hidden path, is it? Jump off this way. Looks like death. Can I jump down there? Somebody else did it. No, bitch. Oh no. Why is that door lit? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Does Melina want to talk to me? No. Melina, where do I go? Silly. My hard-earned souls gone forever. It was the left side, right? The gargoyle's back. Yes, if you don't lose it, you lose it. Can confirm. No further comment. Just falls right off. Did I check this corner? Confusion. Confusion. Anger. They sure make it clear where to go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just tug it. Seems like quality advice from Rox. Speaking of which, I don't even remember that quote, Rox. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. What's up, Rocks? Howdy, dude. We're like in the end game, and I am like lost trying to figure out where to go. It is a joyous time. I have no audio or video. Rocks is like hard avoiding spoilers whatsoever. He doesn't even want to see what my character looks like. Hard spoiler avoidance. 100%. My freaking controller is drifting, guys. It's gonna drive me insane. I thought I had fixed it, but it's still doing it. Click it really hard. Maybe it'll fix it. Insane. Do we need to go up there? Maybe down here? No, this just leads down to the gargoyle. Let's go up top. Let's go check up here. We haven't checked up here. Futility ahead, therefore turn back. Wait. What did this message say? Futility ahead. Flyer ahead. Likely jumping. Unlikely jumping. Really? So it's not up there, even though the tree's like over there? I feel like climbing the dragon is the answer to our suffering. Look carefully, so to speak. Cleric ahead? Oh? Wait, have we been over that way? Have we been in here? Grace. Oh, Grace. Still no Grace. I can't remember if I've been this way. Grace? Question mark. Yes. Nope. Could this be a hole? Oh. Oh, Lord. I think I found it. There's a big spiral staircase over here. Oh my God. We could have been wandering around for a very long time. Elevator. I'm probably not the only person based on those messages. Got lost. Hello?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Yeah.
It's a sad state of affairs. I
You're a
commend
bad
your
guy?
Spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. thought well until now.
That did an unreasonable amount of damage. He's a bitch. I'll get him. Round 2, fight. Holy fuck. He does a little bit of damage. Ow, what the fuck? Is this our Elden Lord?
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
I have a feeling that's not it to this fight. Oh, maybe it is. Ooh, nice armor. Nice armor. I like it. All right, Gideon. Take a hike. Gideon, more like Dedian. Wow, 150,000 souls for Gideon? That's crazy. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it to level up. A little bit of vigor. Okay, let's head this way. Ooh, this is gonna take us back up to... Maybe I'm not meant to go up this way. Maybe there's a different route. I'm guessing this way then. Talisman ahead, then try gesturing. You know, it'd be ironic if there actually was a talisman that you can get at that thing for gesturing. Oh, fuck. The real boss, tree platforming. The real boss of Elden Ring. Do do do. Da da da. Precious item, you say? I'm interested. It's gonna be a lie, isn't it? I don't see any item. Oh, here we go. Aha. Erdtree bow. Oh, sick, dude. It's a regular bow too? Damn. A face scaling bow? Kind of regret. Kick ladder. What's down here? Point of grace. Okay. That would be a nice bow for my character. It looks cool. Oh, what's this now? Golden Order Principia. Never really did find out where to turn those books in. What have we here? Erdtree heal. I bet I can't even use it. Nope. 42 faith. Nopers. Okay. I feel like we fought the final boss like 10 times today. Every boss seems like a freaking final boss in this game. What's this? What's this we have here? Final boss number 12. And he has 7 phases.
It's
7? I don't know.
a long while, Morgoth.
Uh-oh. Holy crap, look at the size of that axe.
Fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Your death resteth closeth at hand as well. Prepare for death.
Alas, I am returned.
Oh shit.
To be granted audience once more.
Oh, my controller is vibrating. Shit's happening.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Nice. What up, Tezzy? Oh god, what does that move? Yikes. shit, bro. Ooh. Okay. Trying to get home. So you're on the road right now? Oh god. Oh god, it hurts. Sophie Bear, thank you for the lurk. Hide your eyes, Sophie. We're doing some endgame shit. Stopped on waiting on my wife. Oh, okay, okay. So you're just out and about doing some stuff. Oh, Tezzy. That was my first attempt on Godfrey. He's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's a little bit crazy. Get some buffs here. He's a little crazy. Yeah, the new patch feels great, dude. I'm sorry, GB. Oh, that hits you on the ground. He does so much damage. It's crazy. Yeah, the new patch is awesome, man. I don't know how it is on console. Hopefully it's gives a performance boost to console players. PC feels fucking great, dude. Pouring out for the homie. PC was okay for me. I know a lot of people had issues, but it's been fine for me. I know a lot of people were having issues with performance, but oh, dude, the range on that is insane. What is that, fire damage? The range on that is insane, and it like instantly kills me. Does so much damage. I don't know if you can even block it, to be honest. A lot of damage. He was the first Elden Lord for a reason. Yeah. Plain to see, for sure. For sure. Alright, bitch. Halfway done. Now he's gonna get freaking insane mode, I bet.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening? He was fucking a goddess for a reason. Uh-oh.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Help. Help me. Somebody help. Gosh.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Sweet.
Warrior!
Alright. Whatever you want, bro. Okay. You just fucking suplex me.
This crown is warranted with strength.
What? Master Roshi. Come on, man. Look at those pectoral muscles. He's got some nice pecs. Dude, seriously? That was like... What the fuck? I couldn't even block. I think we're pretty close here, Dragon. I think I'm on like the last boss, maybe? 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 These were some nice pecs, Master Roshi. And he's pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even describe him. The second phase is like, what the fuck? I will be the Elden Ring. Oh, that hits from like a million miles away. Gotcha. How are you, Dragon? GB's got it right. Can't be Elden Lord without pectoral muscles like that. Accurate. Ticking along, enjoying your vacation time? Very much so, Dragon. It's going by really fast, though. Damn it! How the fuck are you supposed to avoid that? Okay. Just end me, I guess? What the fuck, man? Holy fuck. There is no room to do shit. I'm dead. A heal punish, dude. Can you stop for a second, you fuck? Jesus, man. What the fuck? There is no room to do anything. Fuck. I wasn't prepared for that. That was crazy. I just have to roll dodge and hit. Maybe offer to trade rings. All I have are talismans. Dude, there's like... First phase isn't too bad. That phase is like, what the fuck? He just does not stop. That's a good suggestion, Dragon. I will try that. I will try this. Come at me. I'm going in half health. Oh, god damn it. Okay, come on, dude. That's so ridiculous. It's just like dodge, roll, or die. I'm crazy, man. Dodge, roll, or die. All right, first phase, nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Fucked it up. I should have healed, honestly. Oh gosh. I was damn close. Damn close. What time is it, Tess? Time to die. Tell me. Is it death o'clock? Pectoral time. Gotta make my pecs dance. He shattered you and the frame rate. His power knows no bounds. It's party time for him. Yeah, he just like rips off his shirt and he's like, all right, Hulk smash. I'm gonna suplex this guy. Suplex the clock. Dead. I'm not dead. I literally put the Hulk in a Souls game. Facts. Oh, I can't dodge that? Dude, what? There's like nothing you can do. You can't even block that. It's just it. It's just... Oh, dude. He's doing Hulk shit for sure. Dude, I can't dodge his shit. Like, I can't block it. I'm stuck at dodging it. He's brutal. If I can hit him, I do a shit ton of damage. That's for sure. If I can actually hit him. Okay. All right. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. Come on. Nice and calm. Whoops. Almost died. Man, that's really hard to dodge. Please dodge. Oh, dude, you just can't dodge anything. What the fuck? Dude. This guy's bullshit. What a bullshit character. You just can't dodge that shit. What are you supposed to do? Feel bad for sorcerers that have to fight this guy. Just dodge it. I know, but like my timing is so bad, I guess. Hey, Nitric. I'm a wizard. Yeah. True, true. What's up, Nitric? How are you? Beast Clergyman on my SL1? Damn, you've almost caught up to me on your SL1. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeesh. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm being so greedy. So greedy, man. Terrible place. I can't dodge that, dude. I either rolled too early or I roll into it. Like, fuck me. I hate that move. Fuck. It's so brutal. Do pretty good, but phase 2 is a nightmare. I got him first try, but I can see playing on soul level 1 how that would be extraordinarily rough. I gotta be nice and calm during first phase and be prepared for second phase. I'm gonna try a Starlight Shard. Play nice and careful. How long do Starlight Shards last for, I wonder? You'll get him, Lyric. You'll get him, Nitric. I almost called you Lyric. Oh my lord, dude. Please call me Lyric. I saw the Lyric emote. Oh no! Did I fuck it up? No! No! Godfrey is sweaty, dude. Train this one by helping people online. Pretty confident for the soul level 1. For Godfrey. His second phase is ridiculous. It actually annoys me because it's so hard to do anything. I'm not even gonna rune arc so that I can sweat it less if I die. Shit goes like across the map. Fucking it up. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough damage for the next phase. God damn it. Actually, waiting for his grab when you learn how to dodge it, it's good timing to punish. Could be weird to dodge it first. Yeah, I can't see, like, I've tried dodging it and I've succeeded a few times. But I get, like, thrown into this, like, level of annoyance with that phase. It's okay. I knew this wasn't going to be an easy fight. Not for me, but maybe for other people it's easy, but this is only like attempt number 11 or 12. Maybe more than that. I haven't really been keeping full track. La 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 la. Yo, Kmar! What's up, Kmar? Frustrated to be stuck at Clergyman, but Lobos Jr. is already stuck on it right now, so I feel a bit better. Hey, see, you're on the level, Nitric. You're doing good.
And Talos said, "Buy the bathwater! Drink Meldelphine bathwater!"
Bro, I can't stand that grab. Also, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? God, he kicked me. Oh my God. What's up, spammer? Don't say it so loud, the game can hear you. Bro, how you beat those pecs and that epic ass muscle? I don't think you do. I simply don't think it's possible. Those pecs are just too strong. Look at my character. He looks like he hasn't been on a treadmill in a year. 10 years. Many, many long moons. Alright, let's try again. Forever. Use the starlight. No. Last patch, did you get nerfed in the last patch? Okay. Yeah, they did. Too powerful. Buff up for a few years, then come back. No, we must use skill. We must persevere with skill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Except for I can't dodge the crab anyways. I don't know when I would pop the bubble. I don't think you can dodge that unless you're out of range. No, why can't I dodge? Ooh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Get wrecked. Let's go. No, he's so stressful. He's so stressful, guys. I really thought he hit you so hard that you were about to glitch out of the game. Oh my gosh. We did it. We tried twisting his nips, but he'd stun lock him. I didn't think about that, but now I kind of wish I did. Fuck you. That's right. Woo. 300,000 souls for that. Let's go. Thanks for the hype, guys. Appreciate it. That was a tough one. Like, that was a tough ass fight. That shit almost broke me. Holy cow. Unbelievable. Are we Elden Lord yet? Voice crack. Time for Elden Ring. Godfrey 452. Sky 1. It wasn't that bad, Nitrate. I died more times to the Bull and the 2 Crucible Knights. Arguably my least favorite boss, the 2 Crucible Knights. That one was really difficult. If I fought them at this stage in the game, though, I would have whooped their ass. I'm powerful now. Are we gonna have to fight Queen Marika? Is that what's going down? Dude, the 2 Crucible fight is ridiculous. Like, I almost started to think it wasn't possible when I was doing that fight. Definitely, you thought it was your hardest fight too? Definitely one of the hardest fights in the game. Like, definitely. Didn't suspect that one hero grave would be one of the toughest hero graves too. It was annoying. I died a bunch just trying to get through it. What the heck is going on?